What's going on, everybody? Welcome into the Green Bay Packers Report. We are live for Packers vs. Panthers Week 10 or 9 of the National Football League season. Green Bay sitting at an 11.5-point favorite over Carolina. Over-under right now, 42.5 points. And the Green Bay Packers are looking to keep on winning to go 6-1-1 through the first 9 weeks of the season. We're going to be here breaking it all down over the next hour, and then we'll be giving you play-by-play, in-depth analysis, and a whole lot of fun once the game starts in just 54 minutes. Green Bay right now at the very top of the NFC, and they're looking to keep it that way. You got Carolina, you got them at home. You're going to be in those throwback jerseys, and this one's going to be a lot of fun to watch. We got Jeff Thurman in here. What's going off, Jeff? We got Sir Capalot saying, "Go, Pack, go. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go." And if you want the Packers to beat the Panthers, give me those GBs in the comment section down below. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We got 32 people watching. Only one like. Also, make sure to like the stream while you're getting in here. Gage, could you do me a favor and go get that retro helmet that Mitch talked to us about? It is right by his desk. It's on the little sidewall. Thank you, my friend. Jeff Thurman typing those GBs. E. Swayze typing those GBs. Sir Capalot. I think Josh Jacobs will have a big day today. I do think so. I think he's going to have a big bounce back. The Panthers' run defense is not very good, and I think that Josh Jacobs is going to be able to take advantage of that. And although he scored 2 touchdowns against the Pittsburgh Steelers on Sunday Night Football last week, like, he had a fine day. 2 touchdowns obviously is great, but it wasn't like he was just like unfreaking real and just like all over the place. Best game of his life. And so I do think it's going to be a little bit of a bounce back for Josh Jacobs, and I, for one, am very excited to watch that go down. Jeff Thurman asked me who's my favorite player. I would say, I got to go with the birthday boy because it is Jordan Love's 27th birthday today. Capalot, feelings on Valentine over Hobbs. If Carrington Valentine keeps on showing what Carrington Valentine is showing us, then, I think that, I'm all down for him starting over Nate Hobbs. He played phenomenally on Sunday Night Football against the Pittsburgh Steelers. Nate Hobbs played like 3 snaps. Like, I think that's kind of what you kind of need to do. And I think that's kind of what needs to be going on from here on out. And I wouldn't mind to see that one bit. Where are you watching from today? Let me know as you file in. Tell me. Where are you watching from today? We are high atop a very cool and beautiful downtown Dallas, Texas. 63 degrees and sunny on this fine Sunday morning. We turned the clocks back last night, Gage. I woke up this morning at 6:50, and I was like, I usually wake up I was like, okay, it's probably time to get up soon. And then I saw 6:50. I was like, oh my gosh, that's awesome. And then I remember daylight savings, best day sleep-wise to fall back. It was nice getting a little bit of extra sleep. The only thing that's going to be a bummer is when we're leaving tonight around 5-ish and the sun's going to be all the way down. That is something that's going to suck a little bit.
It would, but I don't mind taking that sacrifice for an extra hour of sleep any day of the week.
Yeah, I think the perfect, in my opinion, and then we'll get back to football, and we'll stop talking daylight savings. I feel like the perfect time of the year, though, is that 1 week before daylight savings when the weather's at its best and the sun's still setting early-ish, but it's 6:30, so you get a good little bit of daylight. That is my favorite time of the year. Kyle says, hey, Joey, let's see Emmanuel Wilson and Josh Jacobs, 2-headed monster. E. Swayze's checking in from Michigan. Bryce Howard's checking in from Illinois. Brian C.M. is checking in from Colorado. Jeff Thurman, the Lake of the Ozarks. Sir Capalot is in Illinois. Disney Lover is in Wisconsin. Jeff owns 1% of the Packers. There we go. Sir Capalot wants to know, how do you feel about the throwback jerseys? I like them. I do. I'm excited to see how the helmets are looking. That's what I'm excited to see about. And speaking of those throwback jerseys, Gage, let's talk about our awesome friends at Fanatics. They are having those jerseys, and they're on their website right now. You can purchase them today and get one of your own. You want a Jordan Love. Ooh, sorry. I didn't change the link on that one. chatsports.com/JLoveThrowback. Thank you, my friend. If you want your own Jordan Love throwback jersey, you can get it right now by going to chatsports.com/JLoveThrowback. If you want to click on the link, it's in the description of today's video. And you can get that Navy jersey for yourself, okay? Chatsports.com/JLoveThrowback. We are so thankful that we get to, watch this team play football in these. I think they're going to be cool. Now, I wouldn't love it if they are the everyday jerseys, I think that it's probably good to, have these once a season. But I do think for this one time, I think they're going to be fun. I'm excited to see them. And you can get yours for purchase today, Gage. Are we getting that link changed? Great. At chatsports.com/JLoveThrowback. There we go. Gage just changed it down below, and you can get yours if you click that link, and you can get it today. 50 people watching. Appreciate all of you guys hanging out with us. Do you like Josh Jacobs? Yes, I do like Josh Jacobs. Jeff Thurman, thank you for asking. As you know, we always have some awesome deals for you guys on the streams. $5, we're going to raffle off a throwback t-shirt, okay? So, Gage is going to show it to you right here. It's a throwback jersey version on the t-shirt. You got the Green Bay Packers Football Club. I think this is sweet. I love it. And if you want to get in the raffle for it, $5 to get in the raffle to win that throwback navy blue Packers Football Club t-shirt. $10 super chats on today's show. They'll give you 3 raffle tickets, but we're going to do this for November. Every 10 we get is 0.1 mile for my runs after work today for the troops. It is Salute to Service Month, and I'm trying to find a way, that we can show our appreciation. And so for every 10 that we get, I'm going to throw a 1/10 of a mile on. So that means if we get 10 10s, I'm running a mile after work. If we get 20 10s, I'm running 2 miles. If we get 100 10s, I'm running 10 miles, okay? It's really up to you guys. How long do you guys want to make me run? $20, you get to join the biker gang, our Hall of Fame club here. And if you notice, every single week, we get more stickers on the helmet, all righty? And this one's getting nice and full up. So you can get your name on it. I'll go ahead and shout out all the people who are on it so far or who joined it late last week. We got Carol, Charlie, Cody, Tyler, QMC, Isis, Ernie. We got Keenly, Danica, Lord Buddy Bear, Miles, Christina, Loto Ifale, Fatal Massacre, Gilbert. Shout out to everybody who has joined the biker gang. $20. Get your name in the most exclusive Chat Sports Hall of Fame club. And then for $50, we're going to give you a great deal. 50 raffle tickets for the throwback t-shirt. And then this one is for our Halloween stream viewers only. For last week's Sunday Night Football game, $200 total on today's stream. I will put on Grogu for 10 minutes, okay? $200 total. I will put back on Grogu. If you missed out what happened, last week when we played the Pittsburgh Steelers, we had a costume wheel. I landed on Baby Yoda, and I had to wear a Baby Yoda onesie. Well, once I put that Baby Yoda onesie on, that's when the Packers started their run of like 20-0, okay? And they did not, they were like absolutely dominant over the Steelers since I put that costume on. I was only going to wear it for like a drive. I ended up having to wear it for like an hour and 15 minutes. And let me tell you, it was hot. It was not very enjoyable to wear, but I did it. Okay, so if we make $200 total on today's stream, Grogu's going back on. And if you guys want an easier way to donate to the channel, you can find me on Venmo, Cash App. All donations go strictly to the channel, strictly to the company. And if you do it those ways, Venmo, Cash App, you get your tickets double. So what was 7 tickets for a $20 Super Chat would be 14 tickets for a $20 Venmo. Gage, we can go to this in a little bit. Yeah, we can push that down a little bit. What was, 3 tickets for a $10 Super Chat would be 6 for a $10 Venmo, and you can find me on Venmo and Cash App right there. We appreciate everybody who's hanging out with us. Should be a fun game today. One of those games where I feel like Green Bay is the better team. I feel like Green Bay should win this one easy, but I kind of also thought that about Arizona. I kind of also felt that about, the Bengals, and those ended up kind of being close games. And so while I am confident today, there is a little bit of me that's a little bit nervous, and, we just got to see how this thing plays out. If you want the Packers to beat the Panthers, and if you're superstitious like your boy is, make sure to hit that thumbs up button and like today's stream. If you want Green Bay to take down Carolina, hit that thumbs up video and like today's stream. Alrighty, we got 15 likes. I need that to at least get to 20. Okay? I need that at least to get to 20, and I need that to happen in the next minute. Before this hits 42 minutes, I need you guys to hit that thumbs up button. And once we get to 20 likes, I will start with my keys to victory for today's game of Packers Panthers. Is the game on Fox, guys, or where to watch Green Bay? Eric, the game is on Fox, but we will have live play-by-play stats, updates for you guys right here at the Green Bay Packers Report. Kyle says, have faith in Emmanuel Wilson. Guy's an underrated running back. Let me look at the inactives gauge real quick. Let me find them on Twitter. Green Bay Packers Football Club. Quay Walker is inactive for today's game. He's the only kind of big one. Lukas Van Ness is as well. Aaron, so thank God Joe Barry isn't our DQ anymore for this game. We got the 20 likes. All right, Gage, let's go into our 5 keys to victory. Number 1, stop the run. They're not all going to rhyme, but that one does. Not Chuba Hubbard. Chuba Hubbard, good player. But Rico Dowdle has had a very, very good season with Carolina so far. I think that surprised a lot of people because he was one of those sneaky players in Dallas. Like, he got a 1,000-yard season with the Cowboys last year, but I don't think a lot of people I think that kind of came out of nowhere. I think that surprised a lot of people, okay? And then he's come to Carolina, and he's been absolutely unbelievable. Now, he has kind of, trailed off a little bit over the past couple of weeks, but he still has, 605 yards on the season. He had back-to-back games of 206 yards, 183 yards. This guy is really, really good. And so I think today, making them one-dimensional offensively is going to help this team out a ton. Number 2, convert on third downs. This was something that we saw a massive shift in the game against Pittsburgh is when this team started converting on third downs. Going into that Pittsburgh game, they led the league in third down conversion rate, but they started the game off by going, was it 0 for Gage, or were they just 1 for 5? Yeah, they were 0 for 4 starting off that game against Pittsburgh when converting on third downs, and that was just absolutely killing this offense, absolutely killing those drives. So number 2, you got to be able to convert. Number 3, win the turnover battle, okay? This is something that Green Bay really hasn't been able to do a ton this season, but when they do it, they win football games. You saw how big that turnover was late against the Arizona Cardinals. You saw how big, turnovers have been this season when they're able to get them. They just have not been able to get them a lot, okay? Now, we're lucky because Jordan Love has been so great and so smart and so safe with the football. He's really only thrown 1 horrible interception this year. I think he's thrown 3 total, maybe. Let me just make sure and double check that. I don't want to slander the birthday boy on his birthday. He's thrown 2 interceptions. And so you're able to keep the ball on your side. You just got to take away from them. Number 4, you got to get the ball to your weapons, okay? A lot of times I think we can overcomplicate football. And a lot of times I think we can think too much into it and be like, scheme. But at the end of the day, you just got to get the ball to the guys who can make the plays. And that's the Tucker Crafts of the world. That's the Josh Jacobs of the world. That's the Matthew Goldens of the world. We're waiting to see him score his first touchdown. So get the ball to your weapons because Carolina's defense is, I'll just tell you right now, I'll be honest with you, it's not good, okay? It's not really good at all. And so if you're able to get the ball to your weapons, and you're able to kind of help them have phenomenal days out there, and your offense run through your weapons like it did against Pittsburgh, and that was awesome. Tucker Kraft had a day. That's got to be the same thing today. And number 5, finish the ball game, okay? This one's big, and if you guys have watched this channel for any amount of time, you know this key to victory is a constant here, but that's just because it rings true, and it's rang true about football for a very, very long time, okay? If you cannot finish the ball game, you will lose the ball game. They couldn't finish against Cleveland. They lost. They couldn't really finish against Cleveland. They almost lost that game. They're lucky to finish against Arizona because they were down, you know? And so if you don't finish today, I don't care how little or, down you look on Carolina, they're going to be able to beat you. Plain and simple. I need you to predict the score of Packers Panthers in the comment section down below. What you think the score is going to be, you let me know right now in that comment section. Predict it for me. Packers, Panthers. My score prediction. And guys, let's just put on a score L3. Let's just do that because so that way we can keep the weigh-in on. Do you remember what it was from the other day? Bang. There we go, Gage. My score prediction, 31-13 Packers over Panthers. Oh, look at Oliver Tree. All over it with me. 32-12. Look at us, man. We are all over it. Yeah, I just think like you're better than they are. I think you're playing better than they are at the moment. I thought your game against Pittsburgh, especially that second half, was easily your most complete game of the season so far. I just think like you're a better football team. You got better playmakers. You got better athletes. You got better weapons. You are just better than they are. So I think you win this football game. I think you win this football game.
Joey, I'm surprised you didn't say 27 because of the magic number of 27 this year.
It is a magic number, and it is Jordan Love's 27th birthday. But I think they kind of broke that thing, when they won against the Steelers without scoring 27 points. So I think that's kind of been a broken thing. Bryce Young today is playing. He has been kind of in and out of, he missed last week's game. He's practiced this week, but he's kind of, been in and out. Ooh, I haven't made my picks yet, Gage. I know. Oh, my goodness. I almost made this exact same mistake on Thursday. Oliver said 32-12 Packers. Gage saying 37-20. Kyle saying 31-20. Green Bay is W. It is on Fox today. The script says 30-16, says CeeLo. Aaron says 28-17. Green Bay is W, thinks it's a big one, 41-3. Gage, what do you think is the score of today's game?
I'm in a similar boat. I think 35-10 Green Bay.
Okay.
I think they're going to get the job done and see a lot of the offense going to really get the ball rolling, especially in the second half. They're going to take off.
Should I take them in my pick'ems as minus 12.5?
Yeah, you should.
I mean, I guess I predict the score for them to win by 18.
But you said you were nervous, though. You felt like it was also going to be the Cleveland Browns game as well.
12's a lot of points, too.
In the NFL, that's a really wide margin.
That is a big, big spread. Whatever. I'll rock with them anyway. Okay, sorry, guys. I gotta get these games picked in.
CeeLo asked what the parlay is on Underdog.
Well, CeeLo, they're not sponsoring today's stream, but if you look back at yesterday's video, CeeLo, you'll be able to see it, my friend. You will be able to see it. Okay. Got to pick these games. Did you know that the Denver Broncos are an underdog today? Yeah, against Houston.
Really?
Yeah, very, very shocking.
I would take that pick, actually.
Man, I wish that Kansas City-Buffalo game was Sunday Night Football tonight.
It should have been. That should have been scheduled from the get-go. I don't know. I forgot. What's the Sunday Night Football game tonight?
It's Seattle-Washington.
All right, I understand why they had that in the first place when they came out with the scheduling.
But still, it feels like you'd pick, Buffalo KC over anything.
That. Yeah. I mean, the rivalry those two have had over the past, almost decade now? It's unmatched.
Yeah, it is pretty unmatched. Go Pack Go says Matthew Golden first career touchdown. I hope so, man.
What quarter do you think it Go Pack Go?
Yeah, what quarter Go Pack Go? We've been waiting for it. Gage, do you think Matthew Golden scores his first touchdown today?
I think he will. I think we'll have a Matthew Golden breakout game today.
What's your stat projection for him?
I project 4 catches, 1 touchdown, and over 100 receiving yards.
Okay. 4 catches, a touchdown. So you think he's averaging 25 yards a catch?
Yeah.
So I basically, I think what you're predicting is he has one massive catch.
He's going to have like a 75
70-yard touchdown.
Touchdown, yes.
Okay.
And he's going to show off the wheels that we've all been anticipating to see since the season started, I'd say.
There we go. Okay, my picks are in. My fantasy lineup is set. And we're all good to go. Good to roll. Second quarter, Golden first tutty, says Go Pack Go all day. William saying 37-17 Packers. All right, William, I'll trust you with that. I will trust you with that, my friend. Man, I am absolutely getting my all my depressing tweets about Tennessee last night are gaining some traction today. Who you got? Let me know. Packers, Panthers. Give me a GB or a CAR in the comment section down below. Claim your allegiance. GB, CAR. You let me know down below. We have somebody say keep pounding. Is that an I or an L or just brackets? 22 is a big Panthers fan. Parsons with at least 2 sacks, says Go Pack Go. Gage, how do you feel like the helmets look in real time?
I love them.
I kind of love them too.
I'll be honest with you, those uniforms remind me a lot of the Illinois throwbacks last year.
Yeah, but were those the ones? Did they wear the like khaki pants with those, or am I thinking of Iowa State?
Maybe thinking of Iowa. Maybe I'm not sure what pants that they wore. They may have worn khaki pants. But they look great with that against the Michigan game too. Like that entire rivalry game, I thought was awesome.
I've got a throwback helmet of myself. I'll put it on after we get our first super chat, okay? Because we are 20 minutes into this thing, and we're still waiting on somebody to, test the waters. Waiting on somebody testing the waters. So once we get our first super chat in, I'll take a Cheese Whiz shot. You'll get double the raffle tickets for it, and I'll put on the throwback helmet, okay? Sorry, wasn't coming in to cause any mess. I see you're a GB channel. No problems, 22. Brian Nation say Go Pack Go. Gage Cray and saying everybody talks bad about GB Retro Unis, but I've always loved them. I haven't always loved them. I don't love the ones that had the circle, but I do like these ones a lot. I think these ones are cool. Do you think they need to blow out the Panthers to be taken seriously against the Eagles? No. I think they need to beat the Panthers, and they'll be taken seriously against the Eagles. Like if they win by 5 today, that's not a blowout. That Monday night game against the Eagles is still going to be taken seriously. What'd you say? Ooh, I bet somebody will sell one of the helmets like on eBay or something. I bet you'll be able to find it there, in just a little bit, Kyle. But that's a good question. It's not a bad question whatsoever. Let me know who you're rocking with. We've only got a couple of GBs. We got a lot of CARs. Eagles next week. Does Jair Alexander play? That's a good question. I bet he does. It will be. Yeah, it really will be. It's going to be a literal homecoming game in Lambeau Field. I'll make a bet the Packers will make it to the championship game. Are you saying, Kyle, like championship, or are you saying like NFC championship game? Okay, before we do this, let's talk about scores from today in the NFL. Fatal Massacre! Say go, Pack, go. What's going on, Fatal? Good to see you, man. Happy that you are in here hanging out with us. We got 74 people hanging. Make sure you like today's stream, okay? Championship game before the Super Bowl. Okay, so he's saying NFC championship. Gage thinks Super Bowl. Okay, Gage. I'll take that any day of the week. Here are other games around the league. We have Bears, Bengals, Panthers, Packers, Vikings, Lions, Broncos, Texans. Fatal says, I just came in before the game because I'm looking forward to a game that hopefully won't raise my blood pressure. Me too, Fatal, but it feels like every time we're getting ready to watch a game that we feel like won't raise our blood pressure gets raised. Are you guys ready for the med beds? Says Neo. Okay, Gage. Other scores around the league. Bears, Bengals, Packers, Panthers. Go back to that last one. Let's pick it. Who do you think wins? Let's go Bears, Bengals first.
Both teams coming off of losses, but I'm going to go with the Bears over Bengals in that first game.
I am as well. Give me the Bears over Cincinnati. I don't think Joe Flacco's playing, is he?
I don't think so.
Yeah, so it's back to Jake Browning. Give me Chicago. Panthers, Packers, we already made our picks. Vikings, Lions, what do you see?
I mean, Minnesota, going back to J.J. McCarthy, I think Detroit's going to steamroll through Minnesota, no questions, no problem.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what happens with J.J. McCarthy today. I mean, I think so far that experiment has not gone well, obviously, for the Minnesota Vikings, but I think today's going to be a good sign. Broncos, Texans, we talked about it earlier. Broncos are a plus 1.5 point underdog. Who do you like in that game?
I really like the Broncos defense this year. They're really done a great job of holding down their opponents, and I think they'll get the job done in Houston today.
Yeah, if you're a betting man and you want to take Houston less points, I would do that 10 times out of 10. I think the Broncos are going to win it. I don't care if the Texans are at home. They're not good. They don't have a good offense. They're going to lose that football game. After that, we got Falcons, Patriots. Is that in the noon window or is that in the 3 o'clock?
It's probably I think it's a 3 o'clock window.
Okay, gotcha. We got 40. Oh, no, that's noon because 49ers, Giants is noon as well.
Okay.
Colts, Steelers, noon. Chargers, Titans. We got that one as well. Falcons, Patriots. Who do you like? I like the Patriots.
I like the Patriots. I mean, it pains me to say this, but I like the Patriots in this Super Bowl 51 rematch.
Yeah, I do too. Colts, Steelers. You think the Steelers continue their losing streak?
I think they will.
Yeah,
I like the hot streak of the Indianapolis Colts right now, and with this win, they'll prove that they're contenders for the Super Bowl.
Yeah, it's funny. I have not really been willing to buy into the Colts yet, but I think I'm finally there. And knowing me, once I buy into them, they're probably going to lose today's game. 49ers, Giants. Any hope for the Giants today in that one, or do you think it's going to be 49ers ball game?
I think it'll be Niners ball game. I think the Giants will keep it close to the first quarter, but then Niners will take over from there.
Is Brock Purdy back?
I think he is.
He is?
Yeah, I believe he is. We can double check, but I'm pretty sure.
Joe Flacco will be playing for the Bears or for the Bengals today from Aaron and from Fatal. Let's see. Brock Purdy. News. Mac Jones will start against the Giants.
Okay.
Chargers, Titans. Is there any shot for Tennessee in that one?
No, unless the Chargers shoot themselves in the foot, which
Yeah.
I don't see happening.
Yeah. Chargers kind of have had a tendency to shoot themselves in the foot. So it wouldn't be the most shocking outcome, but I would still expect the Chargers to win that game. Yeah. We got Jaguars, Raiders, Saints, Rams, Chiefs, Bills. That's the 3 games in the 3 o'clock window. Seahawks, Commanders on Sunday Night Football. You think the Raiders have a shot against Jacksonville?
No,
Okay.
I really don't.
I like the Jags in that one as well. Chiefs, Bills, the biggest game of the week, probably. Who do you like in that one?
Because it's played in Buffalo and it's always a tough environment to play at Highmark Stadium, I think the Bills will get the job done. Because they always find a way to beat Patrick Mahomes in the regular season. But I would expect this game to be by like a 1-point game.
I think I like the Chiefs in that one. I think they're hot. I think they're kind of showing everybody that, hey, look, this isn't the Chiefs that started this season off. We're still around. We're still the team to beat. And I think the Bills have a lot of holes in that roster. I don't know if they're going to be able to score much. So, give me Kansas City. Give me the Rams over the Saints. And give me the Seahawks over the Commanders. What about you for those last 2 games?
So this is going to be a bit of an upset pick here. I'd say Saints over Rams.
Okay.
I feel like with Tyler Shock now in control, I think that's going to change the offensive perspective going into this game against the Rams.
Okay.
So I feel like that's going to be an upset pick.
Okay, I like it. Give me and then what about Seahawks Commanders?
Oh, I think it's going to be a JSN breakout game, Seahawks over Commanders.
Yeah, it's JSN's had an unbelievable season so far. And man, I don't want to toot my own horn, but I will toot. I called the Commanders taking a step back for so long. They won so many one-score ball games last year. They got, I don't want to say got lucky, but they won a lot of close games. They also had the best 4th down conversion rate in NFL history last year. Like, they're a good team, but everybody thinking that they're just going to come in this year and waltz their way to 12 wins was ridiculous, and I don't think they should be taken seriously. And so give me the Seahawks over the Commanders tonight. And then Monday Night Football, Cowboys, Cardinals in Arlington, Gage. Who you going with that one? Kyler Murray out, Brissett in.
If Kyler Murray was in, I would have gone Cardinals because of his record at A&T Stadium.
Yep.
But with him being out and Jacoby Brissett being in, I know he's had some great games. You saw him how well he played against Green Bay. I think it'll be a close game, but I still have Dallas over Arizona.
Gotcha. I don't hate that either. I don't hate that one bit. I like Dallas as well. I just think that, like, they've been playing so well at home. Against the Cardinals defense, like, let's be real, they're going to be able to score 35 points, maybe 40 points. And will the Cardinals be able to do that? That's going to be the big question of the day in that regard. We got 100 people with us hanging out. If you want the Packers to win, I need you to spam those GPGs in the comment section down below. And I'll get a da-da, da-da-da-da, go, Pack, go, da-da, da-da-da-da, go, Pack, go, da-da, da-da-da-da, go, Pack, go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We got Devin. We got Disney. We got CeeLo. Get him down below. We got Fatal Massacre. Spamming those Go Pack Goes. Ronald's in there. Type in GPG. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Go Pack, go. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Go Pack, go. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Go Pack, go. We got Blaine. Kuma. What's up? Okay, gotcha. Well, we'll show that in just a little bit. Keep those GPGs going in the chat down below. RN, Gage, Kyle, Blaine. Devin said, can't wait to see Tucker go off again today. I hope he does because I have him in my fantasy team. Tucker Kraft, I think I picked him in like the 8th round. Phenomenal pick by me. Phenomenal pick. Gage Crane, typing those GPGs. Let's go. Come on. I need more people typing GPG in the comment section. Let's go. You want the Packers to win? You want them to go to 6-1-1? Let's do it. I'm calling it now. Golden gets his first touchdown today. I like that. I like that, Fatal. I hope so. I feel like, I'm not going to lie, that's something I've been calling for a very, very long time, and it's yet to happen. But I am very, very hopeful that it happens today and that streak of him not getting a touchdown ends today. Blaine says, Romeo, 300-yard, 4-touchdown game? Oh, my gosh. That would be insane. Someone from North Carolina chanting, oh, there we go. Camden giving a GPG from Charlotte, NC. Let's do it. Deborah saying, go Pack, go. King Dolphin, the Dolphin says, go Pack, go. Chris saying, go Pack, go. Kyle, who do you think is the biggest threat in the entire NFC? Green Bay, Detroit, LA, or the Eagles? I think it's Green Bay and Detroit. I do. I think the Eagles are beatable for sure. Spirit of Philly saying, fly, Eagles, fly. Go Panthers. Boo! Boo! Kyle getting GPG in. Disney getting GPG. We're going to throw it back to our super chat menu. We got some awesome deals for you guys today. Hey, let's change that get in for the raffle to this many. Yeah. Just because it's a T. If you guys want the throwback t-shirt, the t-shirt of what they're wearing today, those throwback Navy jerseys, you can get in that raffle for $3. $10 gets you 5 raffle tickets. $20 gets you 10 raffle tickets. And, of course, $50 gets you 50 raffle tickets. For every 10 we get on today's show, I'm going to be adding 1/10 of a mile for my run after work today, okay? Every 10, I'll run a 1/10 of a mile. It is Salute to Service Month in November. So I'm just trying to do my part, run a little bit for the troops to show them my love, show them my support and appreciation. So you guys can help me, and you guys can make me run a bit longer. Every $10 individual super chat, I'm going to add a 1/10 of a mile onto today's run. $20, not only do you get 10 raffle tickets, but you also join the Helmet Hall of Fame Club. You join the Biker Gang, the most exclusive Hall of Fame club here at Chat Sports. $50 is our best deal, 50 raffle tickets, $200 total today. I will put back on the Baby Yoda onesie. If you missed it last week, when I put the Baby Yoda onesie on, we automatically went on a run, and that's when Jordan Love completed 20 straight passes. I ended up wearing that thing for like an hour and a half when I was only going to wear it for a drive. And so for $200 total today, once we get to $200, I will put back on Baby Grogu. Let's go ahead and say first super chat for today. Okay? First super chat for today. The first one who gets it in, I'll take a Cheese Whiz shot. I will put on the leather helmet to rock with the Packers today. Put it on for a little bit. And then I also will give you as many raffle tickets for the throwback t-shirt raffle as you send in. Okay? So if you send in a 10, you get 10 raffle tickets. A 20, you get 20 raffle tickets. For our first super chatter or Venmoer or Cash Apper, that is going to be my deal to you guys. Who's going to break the seal? Who's going to be the first one to wade into the water? It's like a school dance, Everybody's kind of on the outside. Nobody wants to dance. It's awkward. Or just talking to our friends. Nobody's talking to the girls. Everybody's just on their phones. And then somebody goes out there and they start breaking it down on the dance floor. A lot of times that ended up being me when I was in middle school. And then everybody starts having a good time. Everybody starts loving it. There we go. There we go. We got Gage Crane with a $10, which means Gage, he gets 10 raffle tickets. I'll take the Cheese Whiz shot. I'll throw on the helmet. And also, I have to run a 1/10 of a mile. That's my first 1/10 of a mile for after work today. Shout out to Gage for that. And I will put on the helmet, my friend. It might make me look a little bit silly, but guess what? I do not care. Should I go headset over the helmet? How does that look? Are you picking up my audio well if I do it like this? Okay, there we go. And I got to take the Cheese Whiz shot. Boom. Gage Crane, shout out. Oh. That is delicious. Deliciously bad. Ugh. I forget how bad it is every single week. It's hard for me to move. Like if I lean my head down, I'm just afraid that it's going to come off. But we got our first 10 from Gage. Gage, you are halfway to making it into our Chat Sports Hall of Fame club, my friend. We're watching the Packers in their throwback jerseys, so of course, I got to put on the throwback helmet as well. Right now, I'm running 1/10 of a mile today, but that can change. It's up to you guys to make sure it does. Make sure you guys are also liking today's video. We got 112 people in, 37 likes. We got to at least get to 50 likes, okay? We got to at least get to 50 likes on today's stream. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Chris said, nice throwback. Thank you, sir. Who do you think Jordan Love's go-to guy will be amongst the wide receivers? Oh, that's funny with it down a little bit more. I think the go-to guy amongst the wide receivers today is going to be Romeo Doubs. That's kind of what I'm thinking. That's just kind of my feeling on that. I think Romeo Doubs is going to be the go-to. That's my call. I would love a little bit more Christian Watson as well. I would love that. Hey, Gage, do we have player listicles moved today? Okay, great. Let's talk a little bit about the trade deadline. Trade deadline is coming up in 2 days, November 4th, Tuesday, 4 p.m. Eastern Time, 3 p.m. Lambeau time. And The Green Bay Packers have notably been interested in a couple of different players. Denzel Ward, there's been some rumors on interest shown by him. Quinnen Williams, there's also been some rumors on them showing some interest in him as well. So I'm interested in where they go. We did some blockbuster trade targets on, I believe, Friday's video. We're going to talk about those in a little bit, but you can look at Quinnen Williams' numbers so far with the New York Jets. A lot of times teams can say, you know what, we're only going to give them up for this round pick, but then they might keep losing, and then things just get desperate. So they might say right now, Quinnen Williams isn't going anywhere unless it's a first rounder. But the Jets lose today. They become even more sellers than they already are. And who knows, maybe Quinnen Williams' price might go down. Oh, Jets are on a bye week this week. So they'll have a lot of time to kind of figure out what they want to do, where they want to go with the deadline. But I would not mind Quinnen Williams one bit in this defense. 32 tackles, a sack this year, 37 tackles, 6 sacks last year, 62, 5.5 the year before that. Devon Achane is also a guy that I know the Green Bay Packers have reportedly called the Dolphins on. Now, this one wouldn't make a ton of sense to me, just because I don't think running back is a top position of need for Green Bay this year. I think that, running back would be fun, but I just think you need more help at corner. Do we have that player 3 rank, Gage? Great. Or player 4. I just think that you have bigger needs on this roster. Denzel Ward, another name that we don't really have stats for. That's okay, but he's been a guy that I think that they have, shown some interest in as well. So Quinnen Williams, like we already talked about, I think he's the number one target. I think Devon Achane is a guy that we've already mentioned. And then I also think that Reek Woolen needs to be discussed as well. You'll be able to see him on Sunday Night Football tonight against Washington. Look, Reek Woolen has been on the trade block from Seattle for it feels like over a month. I think it was late September. So a little bit less than a month and a half that they have been, outspoken about being interested in dealing Reek Woolen. I think he'd be an awesome addition to your cornerback room. But I do think I would like Denzel Ward a little bit more from a talent perspective, but it would cost a little bit more to get Denzel Ward. And so you just got to weigh all these things. You got to figure out all these things. And there's just so many things that you have to get focused on and get figured out over the next couple of days, because the trade deadline comes in 20 or 48 hours, a little bit more than that. But, last time we saw Reek Woolen play football, he played his best football. They had the bye in Week 8. They're on Sunday Night Football tonight, but if you look back at Week 7 against Houston, here's all the guys that he had in coverage, and this is what he did against them. 1 target for Noel, 0 receptions. 2 targets for Dalton Schultz, 2 receptions, only 18 yards. 2 targets for Nico Collins, 1 reception, 3 yards. The other guys, 2 targets, 1 target for Hutchinson and Higgins, 0 receptions. He gave up 21 yards against Houston on 8 targets. So he's playing some of his best football right now, and I think he'd be a great compliment in that cornerback room. But we got to see how Carrington Valentine does today. Carrington Valentine absolutely balls out, then maybe you don't even need to go get a cornerback. Maybe you just need a little bit more on the interior of the defensive line, and I think that would be, maybe even good enough. Who would you trade for? Let me know down below. Name a player you want the Green Bay Packers to make a trade for in the comments section. Fatal says, here's why the Packers-Miami trade for RB is possible historically. Green Bay has two running backs at the line, but since Jones left, we haven't done, and that's why we are interested in A-Chain. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I will say, I know it's historically accurate to have the brown pants. I would have liked these uniforms better if there were the navy pants. I will tell you that right now. I think that I love the helmets. I like the navy. But if you just had navy pants instead of the brown, I think I would have liked that a little bit better, if we're being honest with you. But that's just me. Jordan Love on his 27th birthday. It is the lucky number for Packers quarterbacks. Brett Favre won a Super Bowl, age 27. Right? Aaron Rodgers won a Super Bowl, age 27. Is that streak going to continue? Last week was their first week where they won a football game without 27 points. Why the Packers clothes change? What happened to green and yellow? Yeah, they haven't been green and gold in a while because they've been doing the whites a decent bit recently. They did the whites, last week. So it's funny. We haven't seen them in green and gold in a while. And then they were on the road against Miami, so they wore white that week. And then were they on the road against Cincinnati, or was Cincinnati home? Was Cincinnati home? I thought Cincinnati was on the road, but I might be wrong. Let me tell you. Packers schedule. It was home. Okay. So they haven't worn the home uniforms. We haven't seen them in their regular green tops, gold bottoms since October 12th. It's been a while. Kyle says, Joe, I'm a big fan of yours. I watch your podcast on a daily basis. You do a great job. Keep it up. Game time in 10 minutes. #go, Pack, go. Thank you, Kyle. I appreciate you. Green Bay is W. Why'd they change colors? Oh, I already answered that one. Okay, if you want to know what we're raffling off on today's show, Gage is going to show it up there on the screen. They've got a bunch of awesome gear for the throwback stuff. And so we're going to raffle off a T-shirt today. Green Bay Packers Football Club, Navy and Brown T-shirt, throwback T-shirt. I think it's pretty sweet. Someone's going to go home with this at the end of today's stream. All you got to do is send in those donations. $3 gets you one raffle ticket in the raffle, so you can win a T-shirt for $3. Sounds like a pretty good deal to me. And obviously the raffle tickets will up for the more you super chat. $10 will give you 5 raffle tickets. $20 will give you 10 raffle tickets. $50 gives you 50 raffle tickets. And for every 10, we'll add a tenth of a mile for the troops because it is Salute to Service Month. And I've got so many family members that served in the military. I've got so many friends who have family members that served in the military. So we want to show a little bit of love for them, a little bit of appreciation by, making me exercise a little bit more. So for every 10 sent in, we'll do a tenth of a mile on a run after work for the troops today. So make sure that you guys get those 10s in if you want me to run as long as I can. I've ran a half marathon before. That's the longest I've ever ran, but that was back in June. So it has been 5 months since I ran that half marathon. So I am very much out of shape. And then if we get $200 total on today's stream, I'll put back on the Grogu Baby Yoda costume, which gave us the best of luck on Sunday Night Football against the Pittsburgh Steelers. Here's all the deals. Of course, all this is for that T-shirt we'll be raffling off at the end of today's stream. And we want to make sure we get those in because if you look at the games that we've lost so far, the one loss and the tie, the two weird results, the two only non-wins in this season so far, they were, I think our lowest that we've made in donations. So we need to come together as a team, as a unit, as a family to make sure that this doesn't happen again. Today, Gage, we are at 10. So against the Browns, we got to 300. Not bad, but we lost that game. Cowboys, I think, was our lowest yet at 270. We obviously tied that game. Right now, we are at $10 today. So we got quite a bit. As I take the helmet off, it's closer and closer. We are quite a bit away from, passing those. But every single dollar counts. And we want to get to more than that. Because if we do, then what we've seen so far, if we get there, we win these ball games. Okay? So y'all help me out. Appreciate every donation to the channel. If you like the daily free content, it's a way to show us a little bit of love. We got 5 minutes to kick off. If you are ready for kickoff, type those me's down below. We got 188 people in the chat, 190 people in the chat. Who is ready? Spam those me's. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. 200 people in here. I need to see 200 me's in the comment section down below. Spam those me's, spam those me's. If you want a shout out, if you're ready for kickoff, and if you want the Green Bay Packers to take down the Carolina Panthers at home in the throwback uniforms, get those me's down below. We got Ruben, we got Green Bay, we got Kyle, we got Randy, we got Tony. Why are Chiefs top 5 power rankings? Chiefs are good this year. Chiefs are good. They might be back, my friend. They might be back. There we go. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. Gage typing those me's. Not enough, not enough, not enough. More me's in the chat. More me's. Green Bay is W. For me, it's 241. What's that mean? Do you know? Green Bay, what does that mean? Wisco saying go Pack go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, we are on the wrong game here. Let's get, oh yeah, that makes sense. Let's get that game on, baby. Has YouTube TV fixed ESPN? I started my Fubo free trial yesterday. Not bad. They had ESPN. I was sitting there and I was like, no offense, Gage, this might offend you. But I was sitting there, I was watching the Penn State-Ohio State game, and I was like, you know what, I'll be fine. I was about to go to my buddy's house. I knew he had DirecTV, so we'd have ESPN. I was like, this is fine. I could just watch this game for the morning. And then, I watched, 10 minutes. I was like, I got to get a different game on. And so I was like, screw that. I'm going to get my Fubo free trial started. Yeah, exactly. It was once they went on that touchdown drive, I was like, ooh, maybe they can do it. John Smith says, yeah, they also charge you $90 a month for Fubo or YouTube TV. I think my Fubo is $75 a month, which is less than YouTube TV was. Really? Yeah, you see, if I was single and not married, I think I would do that as well because really all I watch is sports. But me and Kennedy, we watch, Survivor, Dancing with the Stars, all that stuff. So we need all the channels that we can get. There are this many people in the chat right now, 248. Now there's 273. Hey, make sure to hit that thumbs up button, like today's video if you want the Green Bay Packers to beat the Panthers. I need you to hit that thumbs up button, okay? I need you to hit that thumbs up button. Don't jinx it. Like the video. We're at 54 likes. If we get to 100 before kickoff, I'll give away a free raffle ticket for our Throwback Packers t-shirt that we are raffling away today. Green Bay's W said, did you make a pumpkin into Green Bay symbols? No, I actually didn't do any pumpkin activities. I did not carve a single pumpkin. Scott Brown showing game here. Scott, we are not, but we'll show live stats. I'll give you play-by-play, and we appreciate you guys for being here. Yvette says thumbs up. Kyle says, like the video, guys. GPG, we're at 64 likes. Now we just need 36 more to get to 100. And once we get to 100, if we could do it in the next minute, I'll give away a free raffle ticket for the Packers throwback t-shirt. Tucker Kraft leads all NFL tight ends, 67 yards a game. Robert, type it, go Pack, go. 66 likes. We're 34 away. Gage says, used to be able to have several subscriptions for less than 100 a month. Now you have 2 to 3 subscriptions. It's twice as much as my old cable bill. It's gotten ridiculous. Yeah, it's pretty unbelievable because you got to pay for TV. You got to pay for Wi-Fi. You got to pay for your Netflix, Disney Plus, Peacock, all that jazz. It's pretty unbelievable. I've got a nice little hack with Peacock, though, because my sister-in-law is still in college, and so we have her pay for it for us because she gets a college discount, so we get Peacock for like $2 a month. Oh, that's awesome. There we go. There we go. 21 likes away in 10 seconds. Like the video. Like the video. Like the video. Let's go. You want the Packers to win? Hit that thumbs up button. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. It's Sunday. It's week 9. It's the National Football League. It's the Packers, the Panthers, right here on the Green Bay Packers Report. You're sitting at 5-1-1. Top of the NFC. Top of the NFC North. A win today, you stay at the top in both of those factors. You got to get the dub. They were 12 likes away from 100 likes before kickoff. I don't think we've ever done that, Gage. I don't know if we've ever gotten 100 likes before kickoff. Let's do that right now. 11 likes away. Dan, spamming GPG. Let's go, Dan. 324 people here. I'm turned. I'm fired up. I'm lit. I'm excited. I'm anything you can think of. Because we're about to watch the Packers dominate the Panthers. Domination will ensue. Panthers won the toss, and they chose to receive. So the Green Bay Packers will be kicking away first. I'll take that any day of the week, man. Go, Pack, go. Green Bay Packers are going to win. K2 says, hey, guys, welcome to the stream. Like, share, comment. The Panthers going to get beat in today's stream. Lindsay says, I subscribe. Thanks to you, Lindsay. Colette. She's Matthew Golden's biggest fan. You and me both. 108 likes. All right. If you want a free raffle ticket for our Throwback Packers t-shirt, type those me's down below. Type me if you want a free raffle ticket. We will give one away after the first play of the game. So if you want a free raffle ticket, type those me's. I'm wearing my 22 and my number 0 Matthew Golden jersey. We are going to win. Let's go. Yeah, I wonder what happened to all those people who got the 22 Matthew Golden jerseys. Did they get to send them back? It's 49 degrees in Lambeau Field. Cloudy. 14-mile-an-hour winds. It is a cold and gloomy day there. Yes, exactly. It's November. It's Wisconsin. We've got a nice and sunny and 65-degree weather here in Dallas, so we are not jealous. Would love to be there to be at the game, but I'm fine not sitting in that weather. That's for sure. Keep typing those me's if you want a free raffle entry. We only have 3 people that want a free raffle entry. Let's go. Type those me's. We're giving away free chances to win a throwback Green Bay Packers Football Club t-shirt. Yeah, we only have one guy in the raffle ticket or in the raffle. So you got a pretty decent chance of winning if you get your name picked. The kick is away by Brandon McManus. It is received at the goal line and brought down at the 28-yard line. So the Green Bay Packers will take over on defense. Bryce Young trots out to the field. His first game since week 7. He did not play last week when they played Buffalo. Andy Dalton was the one who manned the ship in that loss. Okay, not a lot of people want free raffle tickets, I guess, Gage. Not a lot of people spamming me. Not a lot of people typing me. We're going to pick one of you. You start the game in the pistol. Young with Dowdle behind him. Leggett in motion. There is a flag. Looks like that's going to be a false start on Carolina. Good start to this game, baby. Good start to this game. All right, we're going to choose somebody after this play that wins a free raffle ticket. Keep those me's going. Keep those me's going, ladies and gentlemen. Micah getting the crowd pumped up. They got the leather helmets on, which I think look awesome. I think so. Yeah, wide receiver in motion. Young in the shotgun. 22-yard line. Snap. Fires. Checks it down, and Keyshawn Nixon makes a big boy tackle. Slams him to the ground. That's good for about a gain of 1 only. Going to be second down and long 14. All righty. The winner is Matthew is Silly. That is the winner of the raffle entry. Shout out to Matthew. Love's going to go under center on second down. Dowdle in the game. Single back formation. 2 tight ends in. 12 personnel. From the right hash, 23-yard line. There's a snap. Handoff. Inside zone. Dowdle's got a hole. And he gets about 9 on the carry. That should set up 3rd down and 5. Good run there by Carolina. He was untouched for the first 7 yards. Since week 5, he leads the NFL in rush yards, 10-plus yard runs, and yards per rush. He's second. He's got 522 rush yards since week 5. Rico Dowdle has really come together late, and I need you guys to type those threes because it's 3rd down. There's an injured Panther walking off the field, offensive lineman. They had 3 offensive linemen get hurt last week in their game against Buffalo. So they're showing out a unit up there, up front, that is not fully healthy, not even close to it. Offensive line, they've used 12 different players, which is most in the NFL. They've had 7 different starting combos, also most in the NFL. They have not been very lucky at all with their front 5 on the offensive side of the football. So it's 3rd down and 6. Trips left. Young is going to be in the shotgun. It's going to be wide receiver in motion. He's going to check it down, and Edgerrin Cooper, he's got the tackle. Wow. Terrible spot. Terrible spot. Edgerrin Cooper, great closing speed. Thought he was going to be short, but they spot him across. Okay, they're going to correct this spot. It's going to be 4th down and 1. Good. That was a bad spot. Thoughts on the unis? See, if you look at jerseys up, helmets, sick. Hate the pants. If they were navy pants, so sick. But I hate the brown pants. Helmets are toughy. There we go, short of the 1st down. Yeah, I guess so. Great play by Edgerrin Cooper. I thought he was, I thought he had taken a bad angle and that Dowdle had him beat. There he is, down with his elbow. I thought that Dowdle had him beat. But, man, that just goes to show you the athleticism of Edgerrin Cooper. And, yeah, that was an awesome play. Way to close it out. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 1. Lambeau looks loud. Lambeau looks rocking. They've got about half a yard, so about 1.5 foot. It is a very, very close 4th down. They've got the most 4th down attempts in the league. Wow. Packers pinching that defensive line. Single back formation, Young under center. 2 receivers left, 2 tight ends in. He's going to hand it off as he falls, and they're going to get the 1st down. Thought there could have been a holding on Adam Thielen. There is a flag down. Will this be the holding that I talked about? Wait, did I say Adam Thielen? Yeah, he's in Minnesota. So there is going to be holding. It's on Trimble, the tight end. That's a good break right there for Green Bay. I mean, not a break. He held him. We all saw it. I literally said it. Yeah. I said it wrong, but I said it. I didn't even think that was the worst holding. I thought there was a holding on their wide receiver on the outside that was worse than that. The punter out to get this one away. And Dobbs is going to let it bounce. And he's got to pick it up. Sketchy decision there by Dobbs, but he gets a couple of yards, and Green Bay is going to take back over on the 26-yard line. Jordan Love, the birthday boy, 70% completion percentage this year. He's having a phenomenal season. Last week against Steelers, 20 straight completions at one point. Tied a record that Brett Favre set back in 2007. So in the game, you got Kraft, Musgrave, Jacobs, Watson. Also, Luke Musgrave, apparently there have been a couple of trade interests in him. 12 personnel, Love in the shotgun, Jacobs in the backfield with him. He's going to shift to his right side. Play action. Love. He's got time. He's got to check it down to Jacobs, who attacks the ball. Now makes a couple guys miss, and he gets about 6 on the first down. Sketchy throw by Jordan Love, but Josh Jacobs did what Josh Jacobs does as a receiving back. He didn't let that football come to him. If he would have done that, that could have been a scary play right there. Instead, he attacks that football on the screen. Not only does he make sure it doesn't get picked, but he then gives himself a little bit of a running start, able to get some yards after the catch. Nice gain right there of 7 yards on first down, courtesy of Josh Jacobs. Shotgun again, Watson in motion. Tight formation. They're going to pass it. It's going to be a check down. Romeo Dobbs, he's got the first down to the 40. This Panthers defense is able to get beat. You should be able to put up points on Carolina. Their offense can't get going. They got some weapons with T-Mac, Dowdle. Bryce Young has his day every now and then. Xavier McKinney has his day every now and then. But defensively, they are a struggling unit that will give up points. You just got to take advantage of that. Make smart throws. You can't turn the football over. Matthew Golden's in motion. Under center, handoff, Jacobs. Little stretch play. He's going to get 4 on the first down carry. That LaFleur, I thought the same thing. That looks sweet. I'm not a big hoodie coach guy, but I will say when it's this weather, I feel like hoodies are cool. See, I think Bill Belichick's hoodie game is sick. I love the cutoffs. Oh, I think it's awesome. But I think it's only awesome because he's Bill Belichick. If anybody else tried it, I think it'd be gross. Love in the shotgun. Tight set again. Handoff. Wilson out of the backfield. And he's going to get the first down. Nice little late push from him. So far, this offense really, really efficient. 2 first downs on this drive. 4 plays. Dylan says Lindsay over here saying a lot of overconfident stuff. Hey, she's just feeling good. Under center, Love, 5-step drop. And he's just got to check it down to Matthew Golden. What I love about Love is he's never afraid to just take the yards as he gets them. He's going to go through his progressions. He's going to look at his first read, but he knows where his second or third read is if he just needs to check down and get positive yardage. A lot of times quarterbacks might want to make a play there. They don't want to take the easy yards when they get them. And that was a good, example of taking yards when you get them, getting a gain of 3 instead of taking a sack or it being 2nd and 10 right now. Oh, Lindsay's a boy. Okay. What's up, Lindsay? You got a tight bunch, trips right. Now you got Savion in motion. Play action, handoff out of the backfield. They're going to screen it down to Wilson. This one looks like it is covered by Carolina. Wilson still able to get 2 yards out of it. Nice defense right there by the Panthers. Dylan says, doesn't make any sense to say there's no need for us to try any given Sunday. That's what I'm saying, Dylan. You can lose any game you play. Okay, Lindsay's real name is Hayden. Okay. I'm guessing Lindsay is on, or Hayden is maybe on his mom's account. That's what I would guess. There we go. 3rd and 6. First third down for Green Bay so far. Empty. Trips right. 2 receivers to the left. At the 44. This is 4-down territory right here. Love. Fires. And that's caught. Tucker Kraft. First down. Green Bay. Move those chains. How about that for a downfield throw, Bob? How you feel about that one? A little bit uncharacteristic for Tucker Kraft to just catch it and fall down to the ground, but it's caught. It's a first down. I'll take it where I can get it, and that's a couple fantasy points for me from Tucker Kraft. I'll never be mad about those, baby. Never be mad about those. Last week, 7 catches, 143 yards for him. Unbelievable performance. 2 touchdowns as well. Savion Williams in motion. They're going to hand it off to Josh Jacobs. He's breaking tackles. He's got the first down and more. They're inside the Fanatics red zone. Great run there by Josh Jacobs. As we cross the 16,600 subscriber mark, my goal today, Gage, let's get to 17K. If you guys are just watching for the first time, this is y'all's first time ever here for the channel, we ask that you subscribe and help us grow. Simple as that. It's free to do so. We give you daily videos. We're also live for every single football game this year. Let's make that number dance. Let's get that up to 17K. Bob Bryce has already been on the field, and he sucked. Little screen pass to Savion Williams. Didn't really know where to go. Ran straight into the back of Romeo Doubs. And, oh my gosh, did he fumble? They're saying he fumbled. Carolina took over. So the rookie out of TCU caught the screen pass, ran straight into the back of Romeo Doubs, fumbled the ball, and now he's getting chewed out by Matt LaFleur. So what was an unbelievable drive to start off by Green Bay has now turned into a nightmare. And that one's a fumble. Just a terrible play there by the rookie. To run into the back of Romeo Doubs, just straight into the back of him, and then get it punched out, that's really deflating. What's not deflating are these awesome throwback jerseys. And if you want a Jordan Love one, all you got to do is go to chatsports.com/JLoveThrowback because they are right there on Fanatics today. That link will also take you to a ton of other players that have those throwback jerseys. But if you want Jordan Love's for his 27th birthday, chatsports.com/JLoveThrowback. If you like the jerseys and if you want your own, go ahead, head out there right now. We got that in the comment section. It's also in the description of today's video. While we're in a break, Gage, let's talk about the deals that we got going on right here on the channel. We got 670. I think it's fair to assume that 500 of you are new and have never been here before. So you don't know that we like to raffle things off every single game. We like to give you guys some stuff back. And we see Monkey Man's back in the channel. Welcome back. Luke says, bummer, beautiful drive ruined. It was a great, great drive. Monkey Man's not new. He's not at all. He's been here. We're glad he's back. Here's our tailgate specials. We are raffling off a Packers t-shirt that is of the throwback theme. It's navy. It's got the brown Green Bay Packers Football Club on it. It's awesome. For $3, you can get yourself a chance to win that. And right now, we don't have a ton of people in the raffle. So you got a pretty good chance with a $3 super chat. Here's what it looks like. Green Bay Packers Football Club. It's Nike. You tell me where to send it. You tell me how much or what size it is. We'll get it sent right straight to you. It is Salute to Service Month. So what we're doing for the whole month of November, every $10 super chat we get is a 1/10 of a mile for my post-work run today. Okay? 1/10 of a mile, every 10. Right now, we've only got 1/10. That's 1/10 of a mile. But if you guys want to keep making me run to support the troops, send in a 10. I'll add another 1/10 on. And also for a $10 super chat, you get 4 raffle tickets. For a $20 super chat, you get 10 raffle tickets. And you get to join the Biker Gang, which is our Helmet Hall of Fame club. For $50, you get 50 raffle tickets. And for $200 total on today's stream, once we get that, we'll put back on the Baby Yoda costume, which was our good luck against Pittsburgh last week. We went on the run when I put on the Baby Yoda costume. Here are all our deals, and if you send in Venmo, Cash App, those raffle tickets all double, and we appreciate it. Play action. Bryce Young stepping up in the pocket, firing, bit behind, but he finds Tetairoa McMillan, the first-round pick out of Arizona, for the first down. Luke says, I thought the play was over. Weird. It did seem a little bit like his forward progress had stopped, but I don't think they ever called the whistle or blew the whistle. Young pitches back to Dowdle. Hard run by Rico. Good for about a gain of 6. Lots of wind in Green Bay. 14 miles an hour. 51 degrees. Wind gusts have gotten up to 28. So, it's a very, very windy day in Lambeau Field right now. Second down and 4 after the first down carry from Rico Dowdle. 2 tight ends, 12 personnel. Bryce Young in the pistol from the 33-yard line. He drops back. He's looking, checks it down to Dowdle. Can you make a tackle? And you can. It's Edgerrin Cooper. It's Evan Williams. And that's going to bring up third down. And the Vikings go up early, but then Detroit responds. That game's 7-7. Third down and 2. Can you get a stop here? What's up, A&A soulmate? Young in the shotgun, trips left. It's going to hand off to Dowdle up the center, and he's going to be stopped short. I don't think he got it. Where's the spot going to be? Carl Brooks, welcome back Devontae Wyatt to Green Bay. That's huge. 4th down and 1. They're going to go for it again. Can you stop them? 4 minutes left in this quarter. Got to get stopped right here. Crowd on their feet. You got about half a yard. Love's going to be under center. Play action. Young's going to step up in the pocket. Rashan Gary almost brought him down for a sack. Oh, and Edgerrin Cooper is going to get a flag for a late hit. So that just compounded to horrible. Bad decision by Edgerrin Cooper right there. Bryce Young was just waltzing out of bounds, and Edgerrin Cooper just rocked him. So they review it. Contact was inbounds. No late hit from Rashan Gary. There we go. Packers catch a break there. I like that. Or excuse me, not Rashan Gary, Edgerrin Cooper. What's up, undefeated Ryan? No worries, brother. So they convert on 4th down. Rashan Gary almost had the sack. Just tried to shoestring tackle him, couldn't get it done. Fresh set of downs for Carolina. They're at the 45-yard line. Handoff. Dowdle. Hit at the line of scrimmage and brought down. Peyton says, I guess we just aren't built for the first quarter. Yeah, no doubt. Hey, next super chat I get, I'll throw on the throwback helmet so I can be a little bit like the Packers. If you want to see me wear the throwback helmet with the headset over it, next super chat I get, of 5 or more, I'll throw it on. We'll wear it for the rest of this drive. 2nd down and 9, shotgun. 2 receivers out to the right. Tight end receiver out to his left. Simulated pressure from Green Bay. Bryce Young steps up. Great coverage by Carrington Valentine, but a better catch by Tetairoa McMillan. Wow, how do you not pick that off, Valentine? That's unbelievable. It goes through Valentine's hands and in to Tetairoa McMillan's. So you got a big stop on the first possession of the game. Your offense was driving the lights out of the football, and then you fumble it. and now they are driving. They lost another offensive lineman. Bryce Young starting the day a perfect 4 for 4, 36 yards. Pistol. Dowdle in the shotgun, or excuse me, in the pistol with him. Young rolling out to his left. Quay Walker in pursuit. Gets a shot on him. I like that a lot. What's up, Brotherhood Sports? Bryce Young's going to be in the empty here. Dowdle now joins him in the shotgun. Trips right, one receiver to the left from the 39-yard line. Going to be a handoff. Dowdle again, patient running, trying to find a hole. He does. Hits it hard, gets about 7 on the second down carry. The thing is it just feels like you've been able to get them to third down, but every one of their third downs is 5 yards or less. So they either have ease in converting it or they get it to 4th and short. A&A Soulmate coming in with a 2. Guess what, A&A? We will give you a raffle ticket for that, too. You know what? Let's just make raffle entries $2. $2 raffle entries for the T-shirt. Hand off. Dowdle first. Bob is out of here. See ya. First down, Green Bay. Or, excuse me, first down, Carolina. Hey, we're 10, now 9 subscribers away to 16,650 on the road to 17K today. I need y'all's help. Subscribe. It's free. Love under center. Excuse me, not Love. Young under center. Handoff. Dowdle gets met after 3 yards. A&A will get that super chat up there on the screen momentarily, my friend. Thank you for the 2. Saying, my boy, go Pack, go. Da-da, da-da-da-da, go Pack, go. Da-da, da-da-da-da, go Pack, go. Young under center. Trips left. Tight wide receiver to the right. Javon Bullard looks like he's about to blitz, and that's going to be the end of the first quarter. Wow. So a 15-minute first quarter over in like 25 minutes. Rapid start to this game. Yeah. One offensive drive for the Packers. All righty. Hey, if we get 3 more subscribers, I'll give away a free raffle ticket, okay? We need 3 more people to hit that subscribe button, and we'll give away a raffle ticket, okay? Subscribe to the channel. 2 more. We're raffling off that throwback Packers t-shirt. Auburn fires Hugh Freeze. 4th SEC school. All righty, there we go. We got to it. Okay, Gage. Let's give away a free raffle ticket. How about it, huh? How about it? Spam me in the comment section down below if you want a free raffle ticket. If you want a free raffle ticket. Spam those me's down below. Hey, Gage, I'm going to create a... Zachary just subscribed. What's up, Zachary? Gage, I'm going to create another photo of another shirt that we can raffle off today, and we'll just let the viewer choose what they want, okay? I'm going to create a link for it and just send it to TV. Cool? Keep spamming those me's. There we go. Got a lot more people that want these free raffle tickets this time. Last time around, weirdly enough, not a lot of people were interested. This time, people want it. They want it bad, baby. They want it bad. I kind of sound like Dick Vitale there. They want it bad, baby. They want it bad. Let's go, baby. Alrighty, when we come back from commercial, we'll choose one. Let me send this to Gage real quick. Alrighty, we're going to pick somebody in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Dawson Gross with the free raffle entry. Shout out Dawson Gross. 2nd down and 7 for Carolina at the 25. Young is going to be under center. Tight bunch trips left. Nice little end-around play. They pitch it to Jimmy Van Horn, the rookie out of Colorado. Zachary, what's going on? Stationed in Norfolk, Virginia. Well, Zachary, thank you so much for your service. Zachary, we're trying to do something today where every 10 we get sent in, I'm running a 1/10 of a mile for Salute to Service Month. Right now, I've only got a 10th in, and every 10 from here on out, that adds another 1/10 of a mile after work today. Bryce Young, step it up, and he gets hit. The ball is loose. Hubbard recovers it, gets 6. Are they going to call it a fumble or an incomplete pass? This does feel a little trap gamey. I'm not going to lie to you. You just beat, let's see what happens. Oh, that's a fumble. What's Quay Walker doing? That's a fumble. So they're going to pick up 6 there. Zachary says, I hate being stationed out here because I can't watch the game on TV here. Well, we thank you for your service. What branch are you in, my friend? Glad you're here. Handoff, and that one's going nowhere. Great run defense by Green Bay. That's going to bring a loss of 2, and that's going to bring up 3rd down. You're coming off that awesome win against Seattle. You got Monday Night Football against the Eagles next week. This is Seattle against Pittsburgh. This is as trap gamey as it gets. Hopefully, the Green Bay Packers don't fall victim to it. 3rd down and 6. Trips left. Bryce in the gun. One receiver right. He's looking at that receiver. End zone. It goes picked off. It's picked off. Xavier McKinney. His first pick. 2nd pick of the season. Oh, my goodness. Out of nowhere. He led the NFL in interceptions in 2024. It's been a quiet 2025 for him, and he comes out of nowhere and intercepts that football. Green Bay takes over. Spam INT. Let's go. Wow. Packers football. That was electric. Wow, that was awesome. Another thing that's awesome, if you want the jersey to go with this helmet, all you got to do is go to chatsports.com/JLoveThrowback. You can get Jordan Love's jersey on his birthday, throwback one, for a great price, okay? That link is in the comments. It's also in the description of today's video. If you like the Navy throwbacks, if you like the leather helmets, you can get the jersey right now. Chatsports.com/JLoveThrowback. That's going to take you specifically to Jordan Love. You can go to other players from there as well, though, if you want a new player. But J-Love throwback if you want Jordan Love's jersey. All righty. Tailgate specials. $3. Gets you into the T-shirt raffle. Okay? Into the T-shirt raffle for $3. Every $10, I'll run a 1/10 of a mile for the troops for Salute to Service. $20 gets you into the Helmet Hall of Fame Club. Also gives you raffle tickets. Gage right now is the closest to getting in on today's stream. Right now, let's see how many members we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We got 15 members of the Helmet Hall of Fame Club, what we like to call the Biker Gang. Okay? We like to call this the Biker Gang. $200 total on today's stream. I'll put Grogu. I'll put Baby Yoda back on. That was the good luck charm for the Steelers game on Sunday. If you win the raffle today, you have your choice for T-shirts. Okay? Both of them throwback. The first one, Nike, Packers Football Club. Sweet. Hey, can you throw those photos up, Gage? Great. The first photo you could choose from is a Green Bay Packers Football Club, just the throwback navy. You could also, if you'd rather have this Jordan Love jersey, the shirt jersey, you can get that as well. Winner of the raffle gets to pick which of those two they go home with, okay? So, $3, that's all it costs to get into the raffle. And go ahead, send those super chats in, donations. Do we need to up something? I'll give out a deal next week. Or, excuse me, next commercial break. Love in the shotgun. Play action. He's going to check it down to Josh Jacobs, who gets whipped around and dropped for a loss of 3. Jacob School says, how do you do $3 raffle? If you hit the $ right next to the chat box, you'll be able to send in a super chat just like that, my friend. You'll be able to send in a super chat just like that. $5 is 2 raffle tickets. Great, great, great play on that ball from Xavier McKinney. Love dropping back from the shotgun. He's going to air it out. This one's going to go deep. It's Matthew Golden. Oh, he dropped it. He dropped it. Okay. Good pass. Great coverage by Carolina. Tried to drop it in a bucket. It hit Golden in the hands, but great play from their safety. $5 super chat for a great drive here. Go Pack, says A&A Soulmate. We got Jacob School with a $5 super chat. 2 raffle tickets for him, 2 for A&A Soulmate. A&A, we don't have you on the Hall of Fame Club. $20 total today, A&A. We'll get you on there for one of the real ones. Love dropping back on 3rd and 12. He's going to go deep again. Uncorks it. It's Christian Watson. He comes down with it. First down, Green Bay. Christian Watson, welcome back to Lambeau Field, baby. Come on. Type those ones. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate you. What a play by Christian Watson. 1st and 10 at the 30. Christian Watson, we know he's a deep threat. Showing it even more there. Handoff. Jacobs. He's going to get 8 on the first down carry. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Wow, that was awesome. What a play by Watson to go up and make that catch. Didn't let that ball come to him. He went up and got it. Handoff. Jacobs again. This time on 2nd down, he gets the first. Love's under center. Trips right. Inside the Fanatics red zone. Jacobs, good for about a 7-yard carry. Kennedy's here. Hi, Ken. Everybody say hi to my wife. Kennedy is on her way home. She was unfortunately in Knoxville, Tennessee last night for that game. Very, very sad. Fred saying, any other Marine Corps veterans on the channel? For the Biker Club, I need what? 3 more? Not sure. Yes, 3 more, A&A. You're close. Oh, my gosh. Jordan Love, fumble. He falls on it. But that adds 1/10 of a mile. So now I'm running 2/10 of a mile. 10 more or 8 more 10s. I'm running a mile. There is a flag. Yes. False start. Replay second down. Obviously, that's not bad because that would have been 3rd down and 8. I would much rather have 2nd down and 11. Wow, nobody's saying hi to Kennedy. What the hell, guys? Y'all hate my wife? Y'all hate my wife? 2nd down and 11. 2 receivers each side. Jacobs in the shotgun with Love. Love fires, tries to escape, and down he goes. Takes a sack. That's going to bring up 3rd down and very, very long. There you go. Now everybody's saying hi to Kennedy. Now everybody's saying hi to Kennedy. $10 from A&A Soulmates for the Biker Club. What, I need 3 more? And he just sent. And now he's in the Biker Club. A&A Soulmates for the win. Now everybody's saying hi to Kennedy. Shotgun, 3rd and 19. Trips left. I imagine this is just going to be... Oh! Offsides. Carolina? Okay, A&A Soulmates, my friend. All right, A&A. There you are, my friend. A&A Soulmate. Shout out to you. So this is going to be 3rd and 24. That was actually on Zach Tom. Love just going to check this one down to Wilson, who drops it. So that's going to bring up a 48-yard field goal for Brandon McManus, who did not kick well last week. Shout out A&A again. He's kicking into the wind as well. Let's see if we'll put on the Biker Gang helmet for this. Strap it up. See if it helps. Come on. 49-yard attempt from the right hash. Kick is up. It's looking good. It's perfect. Shout out my man A&A. Field goals courtesy of A&A. So, you're up 3-0. And you need something to happen. Right now, not much is happening. But hey, I'll take 3. I will take 3 any day of the week. Hey, we're 16 likes away from 200 likes. Only 16 likes away. If you guys want another chance for a free raffle ticket, like the video. If you love the Packers, hit that thumbs up button. Once we get our next 16 likes, we'll give away another free raffle entry to win our Packers t-shirt. The throwback 1923 t-shirts. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Johnny, any other overseas Army active duty? It wasn't a touchdown. So Xavier McKinney. No, it was just it was like a 6-yard play. So, thank you. What's that? No way. So are they up? Oh, really? That's awesome. Oh, wait. So did Indianapolis block the punt? Oh. Great. All righty. 217 likes total. Make sure you spam those me's if you want a raffle ticket. Spam those me's. We're giving away a raffle entry, a free one. So spam me down below. We got to 200 likes, so we're giving away a raffle ticket. Spam those me's. Who wants it? Who wants it? Who wants it? Spam ME. There are a lot. Maybe they thought I said spam those B's. I said spam those me's. M-E. There we go. It's crazy. They're wearing beanies there, and it's going to be like 80 degrees here this week on Thursday. Fake fall. Yep. Get used to it. It's probably not the last fake fall we'll get, unfortunately. So Green Bay's up 3-0. Brendan McManus good from 48 yards to go up 3, which I think is a great sign because he was not kicking the ball well last week. Yeah, especially into the wind. That was a really, really good sign for McManus. So they're having a little bit of trouble getting the they're having trouble getting the kickoff off. Kick is returned across the 20-yard line, down to the 24, and there is a flag on the play. Hopefully this is going to be something that brings that kick back. All righty. Let's pick somebody. Gage, it's your turn. Who you picking? Get on the mic.
I'm going to pick Alfonso Beltran.
Alfonso Beltran Jr. You got a free raffle ticket, my friend. Congratulations. A legal formation on the kicking team. Bang. Look at these numbers. Hey, we're now 7 away from giving away another free raffle ticket because we do it every 50 subs. 4 away. And we're only 300 away from 17K, Gage. Let's go. 17K today. It's the only way. I would say hooray. Alfonso says, cool, thanks. No problem, Alfonso. So they're kicking it again. This kickoff has taken like 7 minutes. Yeah, literally. The wind looks unbelievable there in Green Bay. I do not envy the people in attendance. Dude, just someone hold the freaking ball. Like, what is happening? Suave, what do you mean by that, my friend? Oh, my gosh. So Waylon is out. And here's the kick again. Oh, he's popped. Oh, my goodness. Tyron Hopper laying the wood. $2 from Christy Donnelly. Christy, that's a raffle ticket. Okay, Gage, we are a 20 away from crossing. We're 15 away from crossing the $50 mark in donations. So, I'll tell you this. If someone sends in a 15, I'll wear this for the rest of the half. I'll wear the old school helmet for the rest of the half. If someone sends in a 15, pitch to Dowdle, and he's got running room. He's breaking tackles. He's across the 40, now across the 50. Carolina starts this drive off in a big way, but Dowdle's now limping, and that is not good for the Panthers. Peyton says, we got the pick with the helmet. We need it. Maybe it's good luck. Someone sends in a 15, Super Chat, Venmo, or Cash App. I'll put the helmet on for the rest of the half. The throwback, if you want to make me look like them. So if he's out, that's a big break for Green Bay. Not going to lie. Pistol. Yeah. Thanks, Trace. Handoff. Chuba Hubbard. And that's good for about 4. Young's going to be under center. Single back formation. 12 personnel. 2 tight ends in. Hubbard again. Good for 2. He's tackled by Micah, Cooper, and Nazir Stackhouse. And that's going to bring up 3rd down. Come on. 3rd and 5. Big stop right here. Shotgun, trips right. Tight wide receiver to the left. Young at the line, making changes. Looking, firing, and it's caught. Xavier Legette, second-year player out of South Carolina, who now is slow to get up. And he does. Looks like he took a shot to the head. Green Bay has been great at getting them to 3rd down. They've struggled getting them off the field. Evan Williams just kind of a helmet-to-helmet right there. All right, since we crossed the subs, we're going to give away another raffle ticket, Gage. Y'all know what to do. We're giving away a free raffle ticket. Spam those me's if you want one. Type those me's. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. A&A said, that's why I said it's a trap game. Fatal. I need my blood pressure medication. We got a ton of people spamming me. I need more. If you want a free raffle ticket to our throwback t-shirt raffle. Now is your best time to get it. Spam those me's, spam those me's, spam those me's. Weird start so far to this game. Thank you, Trace. Steelers are playing terrible, especially their offensive line. Terrible. Steelers versus Colts. All righty, it's time to choose somebody. Gage chose last time. My turn this time. Picking in 1, 2, 3. A&M Aquatics. Congratulations, A&M Aquatics. You have won a raffle ticket. A&M Aquatics. A&M Aquatics. Congratulations. So we are back in Green Bay. Oh, sorry, A&A. Yeah, that probably wasn't very, very nice to you. Claire Bear says that's not how you say Claire. Oh, there's a beach ball on the field. This game has had the weirdest stuff happen. They can't get a kickoff. Beach balls are on the field. Everybody's getting injured. First quarter was so fast. This second quarter is molasses. Yeah, serious. 1st and 10. Let's try this again. Young, under center. Play action. There's a player that slips, and that's incomplete. 2nd down and 10. There's a flag on the field, though. It's going to be holding on Kingsley and Igbari. Gosh, this is ugly. Gage, we kind of thought it was going to be ugly, man. We thought about it. Yeah. Claire says this game is so ugly. I could not agree more, Claire. Handoff. Hubbard. He's got 2. I want to get to halftime as soon as I can. Peyton Campbell, let's go. All right, Peyton, your wish, my command. Rest of the half. And Peyton Campbell also got on the biker gang. No. Only 10s for that. Okay. There we go. The rest of the half. Shout out Peyton Campbell. Empty. Trips left. 2 receivers to the right. 3rd down. Young firing slant. Should be short. They're gonna mark him short. So it's gonna be another decision by head coach Dave Canales. Will they go for it? Shout out Peyton for the 20. The reason I'm wearing this helmet. They are going to go for it. 4th down and 1. Can you get another stop? Reach down within you, Green Bay. Come on. They got Dowdle back in the game. Young under center. Handoff. Dowdle. First down. Okay, Peyton Campbell. Peyton Campbell, top spot. Right there on the biker gang. Let's go, let's go, let's go, Peyton. Come on. First and goal. Young under center again. Hubbard still in the game. Play action. Young across his body. Back of the end zone. Dropped by McMillan. Great play design. He had a man open. It hit him in the hands. The rookie out of Arizona just could not bring it in. A&M Aquatics, you get a raffle ticket. And we'll do the raffle at the end of the stream. Do we like the strap on? Pause. 2nd and goal. What's up, Gilbert Silva? Good to see you. Young, under center, tight end in motion, pitch backwards to Dowdle. He's got the touchdown. Panthers take the lead. Has your offense only had 2 drives, Gage? Unbelievable. Type those boos. Packers have had only 2 drives, and there's 2 minutes left in the second quarter. Their first drive, 9 plays, 56 yards, and a fumble. Their second drive, 9 plays, 49 yards, and a field goal. It feels like the Packers play down to their competition every single week. After the half, the Green Bay Packers get the ball. So it'd be smart to just run down the clock. Yep. Run down the clock, get some points, try to double dip coming out of halftime. Let's check in on the live sub count, Gager. Alrighty, 16,702 subscribers. We got 801 people watching. I know for a fact 801 of you guys are not subscribed. We are less than 200 subs away from less than 300. I can't do math. Less than 300 subs away from getting to 17,000. So I ask you, hit the subscribe button. It's free. That's it. You get daily videos, live parties, every single game day. Keenley's in here. What's going on, Keenley? Good to see you. Welcome back. Thanks, A&A. I appreciate you. Moggs says, just dropping by. Say what's good, Joe. What's good, Moggs? Good to see you. There we go. We're growing. We're growing. We're growing. Once we get to 16,750, we'll give away another free raffle ticket, but I need more people to subscribe. I need more people to subscribe. We've added all 16,000 subscribers in 9 months. It's been unbelievable growth from this channel. Would love to get 20K by the end of November. That's about 800 a week. It's about 800 subs a week. I think we can do that. There we go, up to 16,711. Claire says, please, I need this. Thanks, Claire. Appreciate it. 818 people still here. And I know 818 people ain't subscribed. Keenly says, that's easy. Thanks, Keenly. I hope so. Carolina outgaining Green Bay. They've ran more plays than Green Bay. They have more time of possession than Green Bay. A&A, appreciate you, my friend. 2 raffle tickets for you. Says this channel is doing something crazy. Shows y'all doing something right. Great job, boys. Thank you. I appreciate you, A&A. That means a lot. Whenever we get to hear from our viewers, from our real ones, that means the world. Danny Dimes, pick. What's that score? Dude, there's more bullshit happening right now on the kickoff. I'm sorry for my language. I'm just mad. That is so stupid. Yeah, stop trying to balance it. Now you can show A&A's super chat, please. This one is caught by the rookie Savion Williams, trying to redeem himself for the fumble, and he is taken all the way back to the 42-yard line. Great return from the rookie out of TCU. A&A, my boy. Shout out for the 5. I like ice cream better, Claire. 2 minutes, 14 seconds left. Handoff, Jacobs. Good start for Jacobs. Good run there. Probably gets about a gain of 5, and that's going to take us down to the 2-minute warning. Yeah, this game just feels like it doesn't have much rhythm at all. What do y'all think's going to happen this drive? Field goal, touchdown, turnover, or punt? Let me know in the comment section down below. Tell me. Steelers took the lead. No, Jonathan. Unfortunately, Parsons has not done anything. Let's check the fantasy score. See how we're doing. I am playing. I don't even know who I'm playing today. You are? Ooh. I'm playing Dylan. Right now, it's a pretty good game. He has Jordan Love. And Amon-Ra St. Brown. He's got the Broncos D. Tyler Loop as well. Yeah. I've got Houston's defense, and they're actually doing pretty dang good today. We got lots of TDs, couple of field goals. Did Matthew Golden catch a ball? Yes, he did. I shouldn't have started Kraft. I have McBride as well and took him out for Kraft. Ugh. Wow, you got some good tight ends. I have Laporta. Let's see how he's doing right now. Oh, no. I should have started Laporta. He's got 17 points. And Jawan Jennings on my bench has 14 points. Yikes. Not good starts today from my teams. Yeah. Yeah. Achoo. Achoo. Let's see him. Wow, he's almost at $1 million. That's crazy. Yeah, that is sweet. It's like every time a player has a great fantasy game, the next week they play like crap and are non-existent. Yeah, thank you for saying bless you, Hayden. Yeah, I mean, we still got a lot of game left. He has time to redeem himself, but so far, just that one catch on the first drive of the ballgame. Yeah. That's why, like, Big Noon, it could be so cool, but they just have to go to wherever Big Noon kickoff is. And half the times, those games aren't very good. All righty, 2nd down and 2. Love in the shotgun. Watson in motion. You got Kraft and Watson the bottom of your screen. It's going to be another handoff to Josh Jacobs. He's going to get the first down. There's a flag, though. And it's against Green Bay. Holding on Tucker Kraft. Unbelievable, dude. Oh, never mind. 75. I thought they said 85. That's on Sean Ryan, who sucks. Second and 12. So from 2nd and 2, you go to 2nd and 12. 2 receivers each side. Love in the gun. Quick pass to Tucker Kraft, making a guy miss. He gets about 10 yards. 3rd down and short. There we go, A&A. Marcus asks, how's Christian Watson doing? Not bad. He got an awesome 51-yard deep ball catch. Shotgun again. 2 receivers left. Dobbs and Kraft on the bottom of your screen to the right. Jacobs, 1st down. Good run right there. Got the first. Minute 19 left in this half. Clock is ticking. I imagine that's the last run for Green Bay. Shotgun, 2 receivers each side. Handoff again to Josh Jacobs. And that's going to, there's a flag. Are they going to call him for a face mask? Holding. Offense. Elston Jenkins. Why are we running the ball? Why are you running the ball so much? That makes no sense. There's a minute left. Unbelievable, dude. First and 20, Golden in motion. Watch for Matthew Golden. Fired. That's got to be pass interference. Physical rep at cornerback against Romeo Dobbs. They're going to swallow their whistles. It's 2nd and 20. He just falls. I'm not loving what I'm seeing so far on this drive as Matt LaFleur calls a timeout. Pretty stupid play calling. Stupid management. Zachary says, Favre is my favorite QB of all time. Fred says, MT play calling is and always has been horrible. Yeah, it's not great. It is not great right now, I'll tell you that. Just get points. Just get points, man. You're going to win this ball game. I've got a lot of confidence that you're going to win this ball game. Hey, we're 26 subs away from 750. Let's get there before halftime, okay? If we get there before halftime, we'll give away a free raffle ticket to win our throwback 1923 Packers t-shirts. 26 more people got to subscribe. New. 26 new subscribers out of the 840 people that are watching. Kathy says timeout and get it together. Yeah, I don't mind that. You got 2nd and 20. There we go. 23 more. Let's get it. Do it for free raffle tickets. Also do it because it's free. Also do it because you get daily videos in return. 2nd and 20 on Green Bay's 42. I would love, I don't even know. Like, you're just in such a weird spot right now. That holding screwed you. Running the football in weird situations screwed you. Weird drive. There's a minute left and you run the football. 56 seconds left, rather, and you run the football. There we go. 20 more. If you're a new subscriber, as in you subscribe today, let me know by typing down below. I'll take 3 at this point. Come on, Packers. Same here, BSL. Larry's new. J Money's new. Helen's new. Subscribe today. Thanks, Helen. Hayden did it today. Who else is new? Let me know. Tay's new. Robert's new. Josh is new. Lots of new people today. FFTD is new. Okay, 2nd down and 20. Loving the gun. Marcus is new. Zachary's new. Play action. Love's got good protection. He's going to go deep downfield. Great layered pass to Romeo Doubs for the first down. Clock's ticking. 45, 43, 42, 41. What a ball by Jordan Love. Shotgun. 2 receivers each side. 28 seconds left. Pocket collapsing. Checks it down. Nobody in front of Chris Brooks. He's got the first down and then some. Inside the Fanatics red zone. They got a fresh set of downs. 21 seconds left. 2 timeouts. What a play there on 2nd down. Mush is new. Xavier's new. Genevieva's new. Billy says, I'm glad to be here. We're glad to have you, Billy. What a ball. Cover 2. Layers it over. Beautiful throw right there. Beautiful ball. 20 seconds left. You now find yourself on the 12. I said 30 seconds ago, I'm good with 3. Screw that. I want 6. Love rolling out to his right. Looking end zone. Making a guy miss. And that's going to be incomplete. He's going to check it down to Tucker Kraft. Probably good that pass wasn't complete because you would have had to burn a timeout for only 3 yards gained. Come on, baby. Come on. Hey, we're 13 subscribers away. Nope. Yeah, 13. Sorry, my math is not working today. Usually I'm good at math. Let's get 13 subs for halftime. Come on, baby. Come on. Sub for Packers dubs. If you want the Packers to win, you got to hit that subscribe button. Love in the shotgun. He's going to have trips right. Heath to his left. Jacobs in the gun with him. Good protection. Fires on a cross. Josh Jacobs, timeout. Tackled after about a gain of 4. He's going to be inside the 10-yard line, 3rd down. Let's go. 7 more subs. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. 5 more. So it's going to be 3rd and 6 from the 8-yard line. So let's just call it 3rd and goal because you're not looking to get a first down here. You're looking to get it in the end zone. 3rd and goal from the 8. Let's say that. Bang, we got there. Shout out to you guys. Y'all are the best. Now we're 250 away from 17,000. Let's go. 3rd and 6 to take the lead in the half. You get the ball in the second half. Would love to double dip right here. 10 seconds left. Trips left. Kraft, Watson, Golden, top of your screen. Dobbs on the bottom. Good protection. Love. End zone. Back of it. Tries to find Dobbs. That's incomplete. Good coverage by J.C. Horn there. Didn't love that. Didn't love that play. Didn't love that pass right there. The red zone struggles continue. Just good play there by J.C. Horn in coverage. So 4th and 6, I imagine they're going to bring Brandon McManus out to kick this one off. You're going to go down by 1 into halftime. And that's in. So 3 drives, no touchdowns, 2 field goals, 1 fumble. They're leading you in first downs. They're leading you in total plays. You're leading them in yards per play. You have 6 penalties in one half. They're leading you in time of possession, 16:49 to 13:11. And that's halftime, ladies and gentlemen. All righty, Gage, let's tell them about our awesome halftime deals. Y'all don't go anywhere. I'm going to take a quick break. Get myself a restroom break, eat something real quick. And then we'll be back. But Gage is going to stay here and hang out with you guys. Hey, for halftime, every dollar you send in is a raffle ticket. Meaning, if you send in a 10, that's $10, or that's 10 raffle tickets. If you send in a 20, that's 20 raffle tickets, okay? And I'll tell you this. If we get $40 in halftime in donations, Gage will do a beer bong after halftime, okay? So I'm going to leave y'all with Gage. If we get $40 during this halftime period, remember, every dollar you send in is a raffle ticket, and I'll see you guys next time.
How's it going, guys? How are we doing? How are we feeling into the first half of this game, down by 1 point? I know it's not what we expected to be going into halftime, but got some piece of momentum going into the half. So let me know, what do you guys think? How's it going, A&A Soulmates? How you doing? How you doing? How's it going, undefeated Ryan K? How you guys doing today? How's it going, Larry Lester? How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Every dollar sent in during halftime, this is our deal. Every dollar sent in during halftime is equal to a raffle ticket for either a jersey or a regular T-shirt, throwback T-shirt for the Packers. We played terrible last week's first half, so hopefully a repeat of that. LOL. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I think that that the first half has been their kryptonite for whatever reason. But once they figure it out, whatever they do in the locker room and during halftime, they figure out a new strategy and it always pans out in their favor. And they come out guns a-blazing. And having the ball to start the second half, I think, will get things going in the right direction. Do you mean the game that we're watching off of? What the streaming service is we're watching the game from, Zachary? I'm going to put a poll in the chat here momentarily. Make sure you go ahead and answer the question that I have in here. Max and Miles, how are you guys doing? Shout out, watching the game from home. Where's home for you guys? Spirit of Philly, get ready, because I know the Packers may not seem like it, but they'll be ready to host the Eagles on Monday Night Football next week. I am from New York originally. Joey is from Texas area. But I have a lot of mad respect for the Green Bay organization as a whole, so nothing wrong with that whatsoever. We are in Dallas, Texas. That's where we're based out of, in downtown Dallas, Texas. Jordan Love could have ran it, and seriously, he needs to run more. I can see that point. Yes, he does. Like, I feel like they're not using his legs as much as they could be using his legs for. But I feel like for the opportunities they've had, they've done the best. I mean, I feel like the play calling has not been there either. The poll's coming in right now. Yeah, the game is a bit ugly. I'm not going to lie. Like, it seemed going into today, we felt like it was going to be a trap game. But after that, it really has shown that so far. It's going to be, if they win this game, the Packers, that is, I think it's going to be an ugly win for them. And I feel like it kind of shows what the difference a quarterback can make, because Andy Dalton struggled last week against the Bills. And now having Bryce Young back, I think, makes a bit of a difference as well. Wisconsin, the German state. Yes, I think that's a great way of putting it. I mean, you have Milwaukee, which is well known for making its beer. C says A&A soulmates. Let me know what you guys are saying. 53% of you guys are saying C in the polls right now. And just a quick reminder here for what we're raffling off today. Pull it up here. I'll actually pull up the score, some games around the league, because you guys have been talking about that first. So we'll start with the division rivals. The Chicago Bears currently hold a 1-point lead over the Bengals. Let me know who you guys want to win that game, either Cincinnati or Chicago. And then we have the Vikings with a 3-point edge over the Lions. But the Detroit has the ball with 50 seconds left in the first half. And right now, Houston, the Texans, holding on to a 2-point lead over the Broncos with a little bit under 2 minutes to go in the first half there. And then Patriots, Falcons. Patriots with a 7-point lead over Atlanta in the second quarter. 12 seconds left to go in that quarter. So Atlanta hanging in there strong. Rooting for the Bears. I wonder why that is the case. You're rooting for the Bears, Green Bay's W. Bengals says a few others. Makes perfect sense. Steelers with a 14-7 edge over the Indianapolis Colts, a team that has been surprising a lot of people so far early in this season, with a 7-1 record. One of two one-loss teams in the NFL, the other being, of course, your Green Bay Packers. And then the Niners hold a 10-point lead over the Giants at halftime. And the Chargers-Titans game, a very battle-tested first half so far, but the Chargers are driving the ball down to the Tennessee 39-yard line with time left on the clock, as I'm assuming they hit the 2-minute warning. And then some of the later slate games here for today. We have the Saints and the Rams. That'll be a 3 o'clock window, as well as the Jaguars, Raiders, and the Chiefs, Bills as well. That's going to be one of the bigger rivalry games of this week. And then going from there, we got Seahawks, Commanders for later on tonight as well. Another good game that'll be on deck for you as well. And then we have Cardinals, Cowboys for Monday Night Football. Steelers have turned this game around thanks to AR. Yeah, there's no question about it. Tennessee pulling the upset against the Chargers will be phenomenal to watch. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, for whatever reason, the first half, Matt LaFleur really struggles when it comes to play calling, but then they find a way to pull it out in the second half, or vice versa. It's a tale of two halves, how the Packers have been this season. Oh, really? Undefeated Ryan K. Good luck with that. Let me know how that goes for you. Hope it all goes well. And just also a reminder that this Tuesday is the NFL trade deadline. So we'll be live for that. I believe we'll be live for that I was just wondering, Christian Colbus, if you want. I know that I probably knew the answer was for that, but I was just curious. That's all. Rather the Bengals or the Bears win. It's weird. He's an offensive-minded coach who makes terrible play calls at the worst times. Yeah, the running plays just a regular draw up the middle with like under 2 minutes to go when you're trying to get the lead and try to get the momentum back on your side. I think it's really weird to do that. Like, that was a very odd play call in my eyes as well. And I really don't know what else there is to be said about it. Like, it was really a head-scratcher for me to see that. And also, another reminder that we will be raffling off at the end of today's stream a Packers throwback t-shirt. And right now, if you want to get in on this, it's only every $1 sent in is a raffle ticket. So if you send a $1 super chat, you get one raffle ticket. If you send in $5, you get 5 raffle tickets, and so on. So take advantage of this offer while you can, because it will be until the first play is snapped of the second half for the Packers. So it won't be here for that much longer. And also make sure you subscribe to the channel too, because it'll bring more Packers fans to the channel. To bring more Packers fans to the channel to want to see where they want all of their daily doses of Packers football. You can find it right here for free, and for daily videos we do about 2 videos a day. So anything about post-game coverage, as well as throughout the week, anything we hear during the news during practice week, as well as any trade rumors and trade talks. That's a big thing going on right now as we approach the NFL trade deadline this Tuesday. Yeah. The McKinney interception was really, really good. I would just say that was like the main game changer, because if that didn't happen, then the score would probably not be a little bit more than it is, because that was in the end zone too. So the past 2 drives to the Panthers, they've been driving the ball within the Green Bay red zone. So something really has to change for the Packers defensively, I feel like, if they want to come away with a win, because they haven't really been able to find any way to stop them. They've been able to get to 3rd downs and 4th downs, but the Panthers have found ways to get the first down time and time again to extend those drives, and that's tired the defense for the Packers, I believe, in my opinion. And that's something that needs to be changed going into the second half. I think the big way to avoid those situations from occurring is to force the Panthers into 3rd and 4th and long situations, so they don't have to make that decision to go for it. Because if you think about it, whenever they had like a 3rd and 5 or 3rd and 6, they would gain like 5 yards and break it down to like a 4th and manageable, like a 4th and 1. We're going to try a tush push, and it's worked every time they attempted it. So I think that's something they got to really look into going forward. We are currently streaming it on YouTube TV. That's what we're watching the game on, A&A Soulmates. As Joey's coming back.
Actually, let me go pull my water bottle.
Yep, take your time. We're just chilling.
How much time we have left?
Probably 5 minutes, I'd say. Let me know if you guys have any questions as well. Remember, every dollar sent in during halftime is a raffle ticket for, the YouTube TV. I mean, there's been a lot of debate about it over this weekend, especially with what has occurred with ESPN and ABC. So it's been very controversial recently, needless to say, but it's working for us right now, so Dave was able to give you guys up-to-date coverage on anything regarding the Green Bay Packers, so why not? Yeah, the game is on Fox. That is if you're up near the Wisconsin area, I would imagine that you guys will be able to get the game on Fox. If you have YouTube TV, Zach, you can turn it on while also listening to us as well. You can do both at the same time, and we greatly appreciate it. You didn't get the game, though, even though you had YouTube TV, so it's part of the NFL package. I think it's NFL Sunday Ticket, I believe it is, exactly. Who do I think is going to the Super Bowl this year? For whatever reason, I feel like if Green Bay, depending on how this trade deadline goes for Green Bay, I think they have a chance at going to the Super Bowl. I mean, the NFC, I think whoever wins the NFC championship is going to win the Super Bowl. They just seem to be more overpowered in the AFC this year, in my eyes. And as well for the AFC, I feel like Kansas City will find a way to get back there. They're starting to get into a groove again. I know many people will hate to hear me say that, but I can see Kansas City making its way back. Florida is getting Vikings and Lions on Fox. Oh, yeah, I can see the Chiefs finding their way back. Yeah, I can see the Chiefs finding their way back.
Let's go, Chiefs.
So Florida's getting Vikings and Lions on Fox. I think the reason why is because Miami play on Thursday night. And then I feel that, and I think that, is the Jacksonville's playing later tonight too, or are they on a bye? I'm trying to remember, because I feel like that's probably the reason why. Yeah, I know it may seem crazy, but I can see Green Bay, if they find a way to work it out, I can see them making it there. And if that's the case, Christy Donnelly taking advantage of this deal with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Christy. We'll get that up here momentarily for you. 2 tickets coming your way as well. as we get set for the second half about to begin. And Joey coming back up here in a minute. Perfect timing.
Perfect timing, and Christie came in with a 2, and we are off in the second half of this football game. Savion Williams returns it, and he's crossed the 30-yard line. Yes, Larry, we only do Green Bay games. Zachary says Virginia has Vikings on Fox. Yeah, I mean, you got to think about it from their perspective of this game shouldn't be as close as it is. So I kind of get it from a TV perspective. Love's going to start in the gun. Bunch trips right. Golden in motion. Handoff. Jacobs. He's had a great game so far. He continues that by getting 6 yards on the first down carry. Damn, Colby Wooden is out for the game with a shoulder injury. That's not good. Don't like that one bit. Logan says we need more energy, Joey. Then Logan, we'll get more energy, baby. Let's go. It's the second half. It's Packers, Panthers, A&A soulmate. Let's go. Coming in with a 2. Trips left. Handoff again. Jacobs. He gets close to the first down. He's going to come up just short of it. It's going to be 3rd and 1. Shotgun again. I imagine this is going to go back to Jacobs. It doesn't. Love looking, firing, finds Dobbs. First down, Green Bay. What I love about Dobbs is, see, Larry, I get what you're saying. However, Packers are on a 3-game win streak with me wearing this. So we got to keep it going. What I love about Dobbs, though, Gage, is you know exactly who it is because of the Guardian cap. Yeah. I mean, he's had so many concussions. It makes sense. Watch Matthew Golden on this play. He's lined up weird. Keep your eye on 0. Great play call there. Goes to Romeo Dobbs. Golden was used. He ran straight in the flat. They were running a zone. So basically, Golden goes to the flat. What his purpose in doing that is getting the zone defender for Carolina to kind of shift out with him. And then Dobbs runs a little 5-yard comeback, and that corner that should have been on Dobbs in that zone shifts over with Golden, leaves him wide open. Great throw, great catch. That's going to bring up 2nd down and 5 for Green Bay. Shotgun, Kraft in motion. 2 backs in the backfield with Love. Handoff. Josh Jacobs bounces outside. He's got the first down. He's still going down to the 30-yard line. What a game from Josh Jacobs, man. What a game from him. Love that. Oh, God, no. Oh, God, no. Tucker Kraft is on the field, down. He looks like he's holding his head. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's a knee. Oh, God, no. Tucker Kraft holding that MCL or ACL. It doesn't look good, folks. So Tucker Kraft went down on that play. Looked like it was non-contact, too. Just when you were getting healthy from your pass catchers, getting Christian Watson back in the mix. A top 5 tight end in the NFL goes down. Yeah, he's 85. Send some love to Tucker Kraft, ma'am. Spam those 85s down below. Gosh, you need this guy to be good. You need him to be good to go. You cannot lose him. Getting some Twitter notifications. Okay. Kraft needs help walking off the field. Looked like a collision and banged his right leg and knee. Kraft getting help from 2 trainers as he leaves the field, now going into the blue tent. That right there is a good sign. Because a lot of times those guys end up getting carted off. So that is a good sign right there. I'm not going to lie to you. Dude, that's crazy. I think Tennessee starts tomorrow. Wow. That's fun. Okay, so Tucker Kraft is able to put weight on it, able to walk off. We will keep you out. I bet we don't see him the rest of this game, unfortunately. Golden in motion. Drive continues on. Jacobs. He's down at the line of scrimmage. Man, I hope it's just a bad bone bruise. Hell, I hope it's a knee sprain. That's what I hope. I wonder if this affects Gage some trade deadline plans. Because I know that the Green Bay Packers had gotten some calls on Luke Musgrave. And going to be interested to see now that you might need him if Tucker Kraft goes down. Love, roll it out, and he's just going to throw this one out of bounds. That's going to get 3rd down and long. Yeah, so the drive was cooking, and all of a sudden things have come to a halt. A&A says we need Kraft against the Eagles. Yeah, we do, man. Yeah, we do. Shotgun, 3rd and 11 from the 31. You're in field goal range, but I need 6. Quick screen. Matthew Golden. And he gets down to the 25. Nick Scorton, the rookie at A&M, in on the tackle. And Love's coming off. McManus is going on. So field goal right here takes the lead. Ooh, Gage. 4th and 5. Right hash. It's missed. McManus pulls it. No points. Are you kidding me? That's McManus' 3rd miss in his last 4 kicks. And that one wasn't even close. The boos rain down in Lambeau Field. Hey, Gage, can you get me my my laptop charger, please, my friend? Thank you. Ooh, Dylan Raiola out for a year with broken fibula. You can throw up Fanatics. I can talk, and then you can go get that if you don't mind. Haversick inactive for today's game after having an awesome couple games in his absence. Okay. Reminder, if you like the jerseys you see, they are for sale. If you go to chatsports.com/JLoveThrowback, that's going to take you specifically to this Jordan Love jersey. And from there on, if you want other players, you can find the other players. But if you go to chatsports.com/JLoveThrowback, that is in the comment section. That's also in the description of today's video. Gage, if you can just get my backpack, please. Yeah, sorry. It's in the description of today's video as well. I love these throwback unis. I think they're awesome. I think the jerseys are sick. I think the helmets are sick. I don't love the pants, but guess what? You don't have to buy the pants. All you got to do is get the J-Love Throwback. Chatsports.com/JLoveThrowback. That's where you'll need to go, and it'll take it right there. Okay. Let's get me charged up, juiced up. Man, daylight savings was electric last night. I will say that. I know we already talked about it. Did you remember about it, or did you kind of forget about it? Yeah, I know. I need to adjust our microwave clock and our oven clock. Yeah, it's I mean, I'm not gonna love it as much when it's 5 o'clock, 5:30, it starts getting dark. But honestly, like, I don't hate that in the beginning. It just wears on you after a while. Yeah, it's fair. Okay. Enough daylight savings talk. This is not a great start so far for this offense. The thing is, Gage, is they're just going on drives, but they are just shooting themselves in the foot. They've had 4 drives, and every single one of them have been over 40 yards. Oh, he was getting carted off? Oh, no. Tucker Kraft getting carted off. Pass is high. Was it backwards? Daddle picks it up. Tackled by Quay Walker. If that pass was backwards, that's going to be a loss of 20 on first down for Carolina. Oh, no. I hate that. Tucker Kraft was getting carted off the field. Incomplete pass, not backwards. Oh, no. That is not good at all, man. Okay, it's a knee injury and he's questionable to return. That's phenomenal news. He's questionable to return. If it was bad, he would just be out. I don't want to see him the rest of this game, if I'm being honest. I know he's on my fantasy team. I don't care. Handoff. Dowdle. Golly. Their second down runs have been so good. He gets 7 on that. Okay, so hopefully it's just like a bone bruise or something in the bone, you know? Hopefully it's not anything with some, like, you know, I don't even want to say it. Young's going to scramble, and he's going to get the first down. So the thing is, yeah, it's great. Thing is it's frustrating because you get them to second and long, they rip off a 6 or 7 yard run to get to 4th and 3rd and short, and then they get it every single time. Under center, Young, handoff, Dowdle, patient running. Wow. As a company, I know y'all don't care as much right now because we're losing. But as a company, we officially passed 1 billion total views in chat sports history, which is pretty unbelievable. Appreciate you guys for watching along over the last 9 months we've been a channel and for consuming this content. We really do appreciate it. 2nd down, 7 carry. Good for 3. That's going to bring up another short 3rd down and short. Eight minutes left in this third quarter. 3rd down and 4. What's up, Micah? Young in the gun. Trips left. Tedero McMillan in motion. Young's going to fire. Leggett slips on the route. That's going to be incomplete. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Good stop. Offense. Do something for the love of God. Micah says, so what did I miss? Micah, not much and a lot at the same time. Carrington Valentine in coverage. Good stop there on 4th down. First stop in a while. They're out to punt this away. Returning is Dobbs. Fair catching at the 11. All right, O. All right, O. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Jordan. Come on, Jordan. It's your birthday. Let's do the menu, please. Wow. Matthew Golden is questionable return with a shoulder injury. He just went in the locker room. That's not good. So happy all you guys are here. Just a reminder. Yes, you should, Justin. Just a reminder. We got some tailgate specials for you. $3 Super Chats gets you in our raffle for our throwback 1923 Packers t-shirt. You got 2 options to choose from, Gage, if you could show those. If you want the Jordan Love jersey, you can choose to get that for the throwback uniform. It's the navy and the gold-ish, light gold numbers. And then you could also just get the Nike tee, Green Bay Packers Football Club. Your choice. If you win the raffle today, $3 gets you 1 ticket. $10 because it is Salute to Service Month. I'm going to run a 1/10 of a mile for every single 10 we get, okay? And to make sure I'm keeping myself honest, I'm going to post it on social media when I do it, okay? So a 1/10 of a mile for $10. Right now, we're at 2/10 of a mile. So if you guys want to keep making me run, if y'all guys want to make me run big, go ahead. Keep on sending in those 10s. $20, you join the biker gang, okay? Get your name on the helmet. Get a shout-out every single live show we've added 2 so far. You also get 10 raffle tickets. And then for $50, our best raffle deal, $50, 50 raffle tickets. We'll go crazy. And for $200 total, we'll put on our lucky Baby Yoda onesie that brought us luck on Sunday night against the Green Bay Packers. And right now, I'll make this deal. Someone sends in a 35 or higher, I'll give you a raffle ticket for every single dollar of donation you get, okay? And I'll take a massive, massive Cheese Whiz shot, okay? Massive Cheese Whiz shot. And I'll put the helmet back on for the drive. There we go. 3 deals. Someone wants to send in a 35. Be our biggest donation yet of the night. Micah, we're glad you're here as well. Jordan Love on his 27th birthday would hate for that to end in a loss. No worries, Green Bay's W. Handoff. Looks like that's Emmanuel Wilson, good for about 2.5. Second down and 8. Matthew Golden, questionable. Man, when did I miss that? Yeah, I have no clue what happened there either. Second and 8. Trips left. Dobbs on the bottom of your screen. Love under center. They send a blitz. Carolina does. Love just gets rid of it. I hope that's not intentional grounding. That's going to bring 3rd down and 8. Man, nobody can get. I mean, this is untouched. Elgton Jenkins just misses them. This is bad, man. This is real bad. It's the ultimate look-ahead spot. We talked about it in the first quarter. You had Pittsburgh on Sunday Night Football last week. You got the Eagles on Monday Night Football next week. This is the Little Panthers at noon at home. Ridiculous. 2 receivers each side. Love in the shotgun. Panthers bring 5. Good protection. Love fires. Strike. Romeo Dobbs. First down. First down. Move those chains, baby. Come on. Come on. He's questionable return, Noah, but it's not looking good. So they're going to throw the challenge flag. They say Dobbs was bobbling it. I did see the bobble. I'm not going to lie to you. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Possession there. Was it a catch? Yes or no? Was it a catch? Let me know. Micah, the Packers play the Broncos late in the year. Hayden asks, is Jacobs hurt? No, he's not. Luke asks, how are we so bad? I don't know, man. This is pretty inexplainable. Games like this make me feel like we're not a contender. I don't know if there's enough video evidence to overturn it. That's the good thing. Yes, it's a catch, says L, says Tyree. Looks like he had it secured before going out, says Fred. Kathy says yes. L saying yes. Greg says yes. Bryce says yes. Y'all let me know, was it a catch? Wow, what an embarrassing effort from the offense today. Fumble inside the 30, missed field goal inside the red zone. Yeah, it's been bad, man. It's been real bad. Drunk Garfield said no. Amanda says yes. Green Bay says yes. Leland says yes. Mendoza says yes. So does Larry. Mito says nope. Oh My Bria says yes. If that's not a catch, my name doesn't start with an L, says Leland. Douglas says, listen to the game with you. You can't see it. That's fair. So it was a great strike from Love on 3rd down. Hit Dobbs right in the hands, but what Dobbs does sometimes that's really, really frustrating is he uses his body to catch the ball instead of using his hands. And when you do that, sometimes it hits off it hard and you have to bobble it around, and that's exactly what happened right there. Milto says not a catch. I'm kind of leaning towards no. But the call stands. Let's see. Possession right there. Oh, and he got it. So that is a catch. That is a catch. There we go, baby. There we go. Needed a break. Let's do it. Come on. Love. Under center. Bunch left. Oh, he's going deep. He wants it all. He's got Watson, and awful, awful decision. It's picked. Threw it into triple coverage, and he's still running. And he's got it across the 50. Carolina's going to take over probably around the 38-yard line. That was an awful, awful, awful throw by Jordan Love. Only his third pick of the year. Didn't see that safety. And threw it literally into triple coverage. And Matt LaFleur falls to his knees on that one. So they do take over at the 38. Young is under center. They got a guy in motion. Hand it off to Dowdle. He's breaking tackles, and he's down up at the 31. A pick on his birthday. That's not very nice from Carolina, is it? Second and 2. In the gun. 2 receivers out left. 30.5-yard line. Second and a long 2. Play action. Quay blitzing. Doesn't get there in time. And Dowdle with the catch down to the 22. Tackled by Edgerrin Cooper. Slow to get up is Dowdle. Looks like he's holding his groin or his nuts. I'm not sure which one. No. I don't think so for us. Unless they, screw up the rest of the season and don't make the playoffs. But I don't think so. Handoff. Dowdle. He gets 2 on the carry. Is this the same color? Is this blending into the green screen? I like it. Alrighty. 2nd and 8. Get a stop here. Trips right. Tight end in on the left. Dowdle. Young in the shotgun. Packers bring 4. And that's completed the tight end. That's going to bring up 3rd down and 3. Packers have not been able to get any pressure on Bryce Young, which is really frustrating because Carolina has so many offensive linemen hurt. You need to be able to pressure them. I don't think, have they gotten a sack yet? Maybe one, no? There we go! Loto Ifale Tiamalu. It's going to be pitched out to Chuba Hubbard. He's got wide open green grass. First down. My girl Loto Ifale Tiumalu's in the house. Welcome in. Happy you're here. We miss you, Loto Ifale. Maybe you'll be the good luck we need. Shotgun. Trips left. Carolina. Check it down to Hubbard. He drops it. 2nd down and goal now. Second down and goal. Come on, you need to stop right here. Pistol. Leggett in motion. Tight formation for Carolina. Hand it off. Chuba slips. Gets inside the 5. And that's going to bring up a third down. Oh, third down. Oh, third down. Oh, third down. Oh, third and goal. Let's go, baby. Come on. 2 receivers left, tight end receiver to the right. Hubbard in the game. Young in the gun, looking left, feeling the pressure. End zone. Off, look at! It was caught by McKinney. Does it stand as an interception? It does not. There is a flag on the play. What's the flag? What's the flag? What's the flag? Oh, he got one in. McKinney got one in. Pass interference on Keyshawn Nixon? It's a little hold right there. So that's going to give him first down and goal from the 1. Wow. You might lose this ball game. Handoff, Dowdle, touchdown. Flag on Dowdle for the double hip thrust. So they go up 7 with a chance to make that 8 with an extra point here. So far, your defense, although they've led up 2 touchdowns to Carolina, they are not the problem in today's game. That last touchdown, Carolina took over at the 38 because of the bad Jordan Love interception. Your offense is blowing it. A missed field goal, a fumble inside the red zone. Okay, this point after is a long kick now from the left hash. It's up. And it misses. That is huge. So that unsportsmanlike conduct might end up being massive right here. A&A said for luck, come on, go Pack, go. Let's go. Well, that is some great luck right there, A&A, because they just missed that extra point. Here comes the comeback. Okay, we need 10 more. $10. Super Chat, Venmo, Cash App to cross the $100 mark, okay? If we get it via whoever sends it in, I'll wear the helmet for the rest of the drive. I'll wear the leather helmet for the rest of the drive. I'll also, if you sit on Super Chat, give you 10 raffle tickets. If you sit on Venmo or Cash App, I'll give you 20 raffle tickets for that 10 to get us over. And I'll also take a Cheese Whiz shot. Okay? So like a million incentives to send in that 10 to get us over that mark that we want to get to. And maybe, who knows? Who knows? Maybe that'll turn the tide, just like A&A just did. All right, offense. Come on. Time to do something. Time to show us what you're made of. Let's make something happen here. There we go. Loto Ifale sending in that 10. There we go. Okay, helmet's going on. Gage, do we like helmet on and headset around it, or do we like helmet on, headset down here? Okay, that might be better. Audio-wise, that's great. That's all we need to know. Shout out to Lotoi Fale coming in with that 10. Lotoi Fale was the winner of our Micah Parsons month-long jersey raffle last month. She's won a couple of raffles so far this season, Lotoi Fale. I think so too. A&A saying, for luck, come on, let's go. It was the perfect luck we needed, A&A. A&A, what's your name? If you want to tell me. You don't have to. And hey, with that Super Chat 10 from Loto, that's another 1/10 of a mile I have to run today after work. So I am up to 3/10 of a mile after work. Aaron. Okay, gotcha. Thanks, Aaron. So the wind is up to 16 miles an hour right now. The Panthers are better than how did you lose? How did they lose to the Bills? Well, Andy Dalton was playing that game. Savion Williams gets it back to like the 26. That was a huge miss right there. I need to text my buddy Matt, see if he's watching this game. He's a Panthers fan. Isn't that crazy? I know a Panthers fan. Come on, offense. Get it together, says Lotoi Fallout. Oh, I also got to take a cheese whiz shot for her. Okay. 2 minutes left in the third. I'm wearing this helmet for the drive. Good luck's coming, but not yet, because Josh Jacobs loses 2, and there's a flag. Green Bay says, if I donate $1, can you put on the Baby Yoda costume for this good luck? Green Bay, I will tell you this. I'll put it on if someone sends in 50. If someone sends in a 50, I'll put on Baby Yoda for good luck to see if we can turn the tide. Okay? It's in Mitch's studio, if we need to get it. Yeah. So is that holding, Gage? They declined it. Okay. Interesting they declined that. 2nd and 13. 2 receivers each side. Play action for Love. He's got great protection. And he hits Jacobs on the slant. Good for about 7 yards. A&A says, Baby Yoda for the win. A&A, I don't know if you were with us for Halloween or for our Sunday night football game against the Packers. I put on Baby Yoda. Love completed 20 straight passes. And there's another completion. This one to Romeo Dobbs. Down to the 40-yard line. There is a flag, though. Please, God, be on Green or on to Carolina. Jordan Love looks like it's against Carolina. Carolina looks like it's against Green Bay. Olsen thinks there's an extra man on the field for Carolina. A&A said, oh, yeah, I was there. Sorry, A&A, hard to remember. So what's the flag? There we go. It's declined. It was on Carolina. First down, Packers. There we go. There we go. Hey, let's do live. Cool. Good stuff from Jordan Love right there. There we go. Sub count going up. We're 8 subs away from 16,800. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, we're closing in on 17K. I need 8 more people to subscribe to get us within 200. Love, under center. Hand off. Jacobs. Good for 6. There we go. What's that score? Do you mind telling me? 5 away. Come on. 5 more subs. And then we're at 16,800. We got 942 watching. I know 942 are not subscribed. Come on. Wow, 23-14 Minnesota's up. That's big for Green Bay. Love's going to keep it, and he's going to slide. So that's going to be 3rd down. 15 seconds left. I imagine they'll just run this one out to the rest of the quarter. There we go, $7.99. Once we get to 800, 16,800, I will give away a free raffle ticket. Lotoi Fale says, lay low on the penalties, guys. Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more, Lotoi Fale. There we go. We got to 16,800 and then a little bit more above that. Come on. All right, Gage, let's give away a free raffle ticket. Y'all know what to do. If you want a free raffle entry, spam those me's. Come on, come on, come on. Spam those me's, baby. Wow. You got a quarter left. You're down 7, but you're driving. But guess what? You've been here before. This exact situation. And you haven't been able to get a touchdown yet. Make this one different. You got to punch it in. No fumbles. No missed field goals. No field goal attempts at all. Get it in the end zone. For the love of God. Let's go, Packers. Come on. You got 15 minutes left. What'd I say? What was my 5th key to victory? I said finish the ball game. Guess what? This ball game's not over yet. You got to finish, baby. You got to finish. Come on. Let's go. Oh. We got Dane, Ernesto, Leland, FFTD, A&M, Gray, Luke, Jesus, Nancy, Crystal, Helen, Leland, Zach, Ruben. We got Aaron, Larry, Raskin, Zach, Amanda. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Good for McCarthy, man. Gage, today we're not going to do instant reaction on stream because I would love to wait a half second to see if we can get anything on Tucker Kraft. We'll probably wait until LaFleur speaks, and then we'll rip one of those. Cool. 24/7 Steelers. That sucks. That sucks. That's what the Colts guy gets for saying to break his back. Yep. All righty. Let's pick a free raffle ticket. In 3, 2, 1. Bam. Leland, congrats on the free raffle ticket. All righty. You got a 3rd down and 4. Big down right here. Trips bunch left. Love in the shotgun. Chris Brooks is in the backfield with him. Malik Heath in motion. Panthers send 4. Love off his back foot. Tries to fit it in to Christian Watson. Was that it? And that's going to be incomplete. 4th down and 4. Looks like they're going to go for it. I like it. I like going for it here. Shotgun, trips right. Come on, baby. Come on. Carolina burns another timeout. They got one left. Christian Watson coming off the field, head injury. 4th and 4. Trips right. Chris Brooks in the game, in the shotgun. Panthers showing blitz. Come on, we need something right here, Love. Give us something here. Come on, birthday boy. Free rusher. Brooks caught. First down, Green Bay. First down, Green Bay. Way to see the rush. Way to see the blitz and know where to go with the football, Jordan. That's not a play you make right in that moment. That's a play you make in film on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Beautiful right there. Beautiful throw by Jordan Love. Come on. 1st and 10. Shotgun. 2 receivers each side. Put it in the end zone. They get to Xavier Williams. He backward dives forward for a yard. He gets up 5 on the first down carry. Or excuse me, first down reception. Come on. Come on. Come on. I can't believe they used to play football in these. It's unbelievable. Yeah. That's probably why that us humans lived to 47 in the 1910s. Loving the shotgun. Bunch. To the left. Heath now in motion. From the 22-yard line. Handed off. Josh Jacobs. First down. Down to the 15. Come on. Jacobs going to trot off. Uh-oh. He's a little shaken up. I mean, Tucker Kraft, Christian Watson, Josh Jacobs, all shaken up today. That's no good. Trips, bunch right. Matthew Golden also, yeah. Handoff, Emmanuel Wilson. Gets probably about 3.5 on the first down carry. Hey, if you guys are just now joining us for the first time ever, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Trying to get to 17,000 subscribers today. We're 180 away. We like to say sub for Packers dubs, baby. If you want the Packers to win, you got to hit that subscribe button. Send out as many good vibes as we can. Don't jinx it. 2nd and 7, so 3 yards on the first down pickup. Trips bunch left. They send Wilson out there. Love hits slant. Dobbs caught. Good for about a gain of 4, maybe 5. That's going to bring up 3rd down and short again. They're setting themselves up with a lot of 3rd down and shorts. Good thing is they've been pretty good in those situations. This one needs to be the same result. 0 for 3 in the red zone today. Unbelievable. You cannot put it in the end zone. They haven't done it yet. They score here. That would be their first touchdown in this game, 3 quarters through. Hey, 28 subs to 16,850. Subscribe. Bunch trips left. This one's going to be a screen to Wilson, and that's sniffed out and stopped easily. 4th down, and that was a loss of like 3. I don't think that was even a horrible play call. Just Heath couldn't get the block. Fourth and 8. Green Bay's going for it. I'd be shocked if they actually do. Trips right. They might just be trying to get him off sides. 4, 3, 2, 1. Loves the shotgun. They're going to call timeout. They're just going to kick this. And boos rain down in Lambeau Field again. Hey, we're 22 subs away from, now 23 away from 16,850. We got 1,000 people watching. 1,000. I just need 172 more of you guys to subscribe. That's it. That's like 10%. That ain't much at all. Technically, if we just want to get to 850, I just need 22 more. So they're going to stay on the field and go for this. I don't think I like this call at all. I mean, it's 4th and 8. but it's a chip shot. Trips right. Love in the shotgun. I don't like this play call or this decision by LaFleur. And Love on the run, trying to extend the play. He's still on his feet. Jordan Love, can you make some magic on your birthday? Can you make some? And that's just going to be picked off. Oh, it's dropped, but stupid idea. Stupid decision. What the hell are you doing in that situation? What are you doing, Matt LaFleur? It's 4th and 8. Why are you going for it? It's 4th and 8. You got 10 minutes left in this fourth quarter. You probably got 2 more possessions with your offense. Take the points there. You're not getting points. Take the points. What a joke, man. What a joke. It's 4th and 8. It's not like it's 4th and 2. It's not like it's 4th and 3. It's not like it's 4th and 5. You are almost 4th and 10, and you go for it. What an idiot. You're down 7. Your defense has only let up 13 points this game. A touchdown of that came from the opposing offense starting at the 38-yard line. So if oh my gosh. Embarrassing, dude. What an idiot. Matt LaFleur's an idiot. Not right now. Actually, yeah, sure. Alrighty, well, if you want something to make yourself feel a little better, you can get that throwback jersey they're wearing, and you can get it right now if you go to chatsports.com/JLoveThrowback. If you want to support the birthday boy, get that jersey, or if you want something else, just go to JLoveThrowback, and you can kind of maneuver around, get some other players within that link itself. If you like the throwback jerseys, get one for yourself. They are for sale right now if you go to that link. That link is in the comment section. It's also in the description. I think that these throwback jerseys might be the coolest one the Packers have ever had, okay? And if you agree with me, if you want to get it for yourself, if you want to get it as a gift for somebody you love, you know, Christmas is less than 2 months away, chatsports.com/JLoveThrowback. I'm disgusted. Single back formation. Young under center. Handoff. Dowdle. Untouched. First down. Panthers. Wow. I cannot believe this offense. I cannot believe it. I feel like I'm watching my college team last night. Same exact shit happened with Tennessee. $298 total yards, and he has 6 points. Dowdle on the run again. Can't be brought down, and that's going to be a first down. There's a flag, though. Come on, give us a holding. Bring it back. What a stupid play call. Illegal formation on Carolina. Hey, 10 more subs. Let's go. 16,840. Sub for Packers dubs. If you want the Packers to win, hit that subscribe button, baby. Let's go. Come on. Come on. We're trying to get to 17,000 today. Come on, 17,000 subscribers. You can help us get there right now. Remember, I'll put on Grogu. I'll put on Baby Yoda, which was the good luck charm from last week's game. If someone sends in a 50, we'll put Baby Yoda back on, see if we can relive some of that good luck. Dowdle, again, this time not near as successful. Gets 3 yards. The thing is we've been good on first down so far today. But the thing is they come back on second down. They rip off a run, usually, for 9 yards. That sets up third down and short. So, frankly, I don't care what they just did on that down. I need them to replicate that again right here. Come on. Second and 12. Trips left. Young. Empty. 2 receivers to your right. Green Bay. Rush at 4. Flag is thrown. Give us a false start. Back them up. Back them up. Let's go. Back them up. There we go. They do. They back them up, baby. Let's go. See, this is why you just needed to settle for a field goal. Their offense is fine. Your defense is good. You could have stopped them, and then a touchdown wins it for you. Yeah, that's fair. Jacob School says, what a joke. Shotgun, Young, Dowdle, handoff, nowhere to go. Gets a gain of 2. That's going to bring up third down and 15. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go, defense. Bail them out. Bail them out. Come on. They need to stop. Get those stops down below. We got 1,100 people watching. We're so glad you're here. Make sure to like the video. Make sure to subscribe to the channel. Sub for Packers Dubs, baby. Let's go. Big third down right here. Trips left. Young in the empty. Packers look like they're bringing 4. They do. It's going to be a quick slant to Teteroa McMillan. He's trying to make guys miss. He can't. Brought down by Quay Walker. 4th down, baby. 4th down. Let's go. Come on. This offense gets the ball back, and they got a chance to redeem themselves. Well, not fully, because I don't think they're going to be fully redeemed for what happened and what has happened this game. Romeo Dobbs back into return. Let's get that live up, Gager. We got almost 1,200 people here. The punt is away. Dobbs back to return it. This one's caught. No fair catch. He runs backwards, loses 2. Loto Ifale Tiamalu coming in with a $20 super chat. Shout out Loto Ifale. Always shows love. Hey, 4 more people need to subscribe to get us to 16,850. Once we get there, we will give away a free raffle ticket for our Packers throwback t-shirts that we're giving away today, okay? We're giving away 1. You get to pick which one you want if you win the raffle. We're about to give away a free raffle ticket if we get 4 more subscribers. There's 3 more. Let's go. We need 1 more. 16,850. Every 50 subs, we give away a free one. So if we can get to 17K, we're going to give away 3 more, or 4 more, I guess, free raffle tickets. There we go. All righty, you know what to do. Spam those me's if you want a free raffle ticket. Spam those me's if you want a free raffle ticket. Come on. Come on. Thanks, Lobo. Appreciate you. Spam those me's. If you want a free raffle entry, spam a me. We'll pick somebody. There's 1,100 people watching. 1,100 people could win this if they spam me down below. We're going to pick one at the end of the commercial break. Oh, man. Reminder, someone sends in a 50, I'll put it back on the Baby Yoda onesie so that way we can get some good luck going. We got a lot of people spamming me now. A lot of people want that Free raffle ticket. I don't blame them. Gage, we knew this was going to happen. Trap game, dude. You played Sunday Night Football against Aaron Rodgers last Sunday. You're playing Monday Night Football against the Eagles, the team that eliminated you from the playoffs, the team that beat you in Week 1 last year, the team that's kind of had your number. You got them coming up on Monday Night Football in a week. You are in a weird spot. It's a noon game. It's at home. It's cold. It's against Carolina. You're like, whatever. We can sleepwalk through this. Nope. You can never do that in the National Football League. Never, never, never. All righty. We're back from commercial break. I'm choosing a winner in 3, 2, 1. Ryan Daniels. Congratulations, Ryan. Congrats, my friend. All right. 43 subs away from giving away another one of those. There's Lotoi Fale super chat. Shout out to her. We appreciate all the love she shows us always. Shotgun. Fake end around to Williams. Good protection for Love. He wants to go deep. He's got a man. It's Luke Musgrave for the first down catch. Great throw by Love. Great catch by Luke. Yep. Luke Musgrave. We've talked about already on the stream. He's gotten a little bit of love in the trade circles. You want to put up live again, Gage? Just for the rest of the game. Christian Watson's back on the field. Looks like he's good from that head injury. He's in motion. Single back, handoff. Josh Jacobs almost slips, stays upright, gets popped by Gibson, but he gets a gain of 3. It's simple. Subscribe if you want the Packers to win. We need to send as many good vibes up north to Lambeau Field as we can. That's up to y'all. Single back formation. Love under center again. Panthers bring the blitz. And Josh Jacobs looks like he's hurt. Looking at his right hand. Greatly timed blitz by Carolina. Lucky that nothing happened to Jordan Love. $36 away from 16,900. Second time today that there's been a blitz from the linebacker right down Main Street that hasn't been picked up. Trips left. Shotgun. 49-yard line. Got to think this is 2-down territory right here. They run a stunt. Love has time. He's going to check it down to Musgrave, who's going to do his best Tucker Kraft impression, trying to get some yards after the catch, and he comes up just short of the first. 4th and 3. I know, I thought that wasn't a great spot, but regardless, it's 4th and 3 right here. Come on, baby. Feels like the game right here. They're going for it. Trips right. Love. Fires. Malik Heath. First down and then some. Down to the 32-yard line. Great 4th down pickup right there. Great 4th down pickup right there. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Hey, subscribe to the channel, baby. Daily videos. We're live for every single game. Right here on the Green Bay Packers Report. Sub for Packers Dubs. 2 receivers each side. Love in the shotgun. Good protection. Fires. He hits Christian Watson, who's out of bounds after gaining 5 on that one. Watson came back from injury last week against Pittsburgh. Had a great game. 90 yards receiving. Today, I believe that's his 3rd catch. He got one for 51 yards earlier today. Let's make that push for 16,900 subs. Tucker Kraft and Matthew Golden both have been ruled out. 2 receivers each side. Love of the shotgun again. Check it down to Luke Musgrave. Don't know what Carolina's doing, Looks like they're giving Green Bay anything they want underneath. And at this point, when you're on the 20, now inside the 20, you're going to take that every single time you can. They're in the Fanatics red zone, chatsports.com/JLoveThrowback. Handoff, Wilson. And he's got a big hole to go through. He gets 5. The offense is clicking, but we've seen this film before. Inside the red zone, you have a fumble, 2 field goals, turnover on downs. You have not scored a touchdown inside the red zone. Well, that's where they find themselves again. Trips left. Love in the shotgun. Musgrave out to the right. Play action, screen. Savion Williams. He's got the first down. Hold on to the ball, Savion. Hold on to the ball. You got a fresh set of downs. You're going to have first and goal inside the 10. You got to put it in the end zone. If you want the Packers to win, subscribe to the channel. First and goal from the 7. Love in the shotgun. 2 receivers each side. Christian Watson's at the bottom of your screen. Doesn't matter. They hand it off to Wilson. Great gain of about 5 yards right there. Bring them to second down and goal from the 2. They're about to score their first touchdown of the game so far. Knock on wood. We got 1,200 people. Let's go. We're 21 subs away from 16,900. Help me out. Help me out. Help me out. We got A&A Soulmate saying more luck. Sending it a 5. Appreciate you, A&A. Appreciate you. 19 away. Thanos says, someone donate the 50. I want to see this Baby Yoda fit. A Baby Yoda fit for 50. I told you. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. 14 away now. 14 subs away. So it's going to be second and goal from the 3. Gage, I feel like this is one you want them to pick up. Yeah, I feel like this is one you want them to I think you might want to run the ball here. If I'm Green Bay, I feel like you've had much more success running the football than throwing it.
Who would you run it to? Jacobs?
Obviously, I wish Josh Jacobs was in the game. I'd run it to him, but he's been out of the game for a couple of snaps. So,
but would you do it to Savion Williams? I mean, he fumbled it earlier in the game.
Larry Lester, if someone sends in a 50, Gage will do a beer bong for you.
Yep, I will.
He will. 13 subs. Let's go. We need to get that by the time they come back from commercial. So in 30 seconds, that needs to get to 16,900.
I think we can do it. I know the Cheeseheads can do it.
It has to. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. We need 11 more people to sub for Packers Dubs, baby.
When you've been subbing, they've been driving. That's all there is to it.
Amen. Rome Tay says, drop the 50. Drive it to the end zone, I said, Lotoi Fale. Dale asked how to get a raffle ticket. Well, Dale, a $3 super chat will get you 1. $10 will get you 5. $20 will get you 10. 50 will get you 50. There we go. We crossed it. Now we're less than 100 away from 17,000. Less than 100 away from 17,000 subscribers. Let's go. That final push as Green Bay Packers try to make their final push. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. You got second and goal from the 3. Jacobs in the ball game. Love is going to be under center. Trips left. 2 tight ends in. 12 personnel. Hand this to Josh Jacobs. Watson's in motion. Love under center, like I said. Tight formation from Watson. Handoff. Jacobs makes a man miss. Gets it down to the 1-yard line. Third and goal from the 1. What a shifty cut there from Jacobs in the backfield. You got third and goal from the 1. This is obviously 4-down territory right here. You got 2 plays to get less than 3 feet. You got it at the half-yard line. Love in the shotgun. Jacobs in the backfield. Going to be another handoff. Did he get in? Did he get in? Did he get in? The ball came out. The ball came out. 4th down, they roll. 4th down and goal. Ooh, they're going to have to review this. They're going to have to review this. That looks like it crossed the plane. That looks like it crossed the plane. Okay, let's see it. Wow, what a collision there. No, I don't think so. Let's see. Let's see. Stretch it out. That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown. That's got to be a touchdown. Looks like it crosses the plane. Hey, if you want this to be a touchdown, subscribe to the channel. We got to get to 17,000 today. Let's go. We like to say sub for Packers dubs. You want the Packers to win, you got to hit that subscribe button. 16,970 of you already have. I need a big run to get to 17K. We're 90 away. Let's go. I got it. This has to be a touchdown, man. The good thing is it's not a fumble. That is guaranteed. Bang. Let's keep that running up. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, they don't show where his knee is, unfortunately. So we got 1,600 people in there. Here comes the referee. Touchdown! Packers! Give him 6! Da-da, da-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go! Da-da, da-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go! Da-da, da-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go! Wow! There we go, baby! There we go, baby! Type those TDs! McManus out to tie this ball game up. 2:30 left on this clock. Bryce Young will get the ball back, but hell of a drive from Jordan Love. A&A soulmate. My man Aaron sending in a 5. Lotoy Fale sending in a 5. Give them both 5 raffle tickets, Gage. McManus for the point after to tie it up. It's good. And we're tied in Lambeau Field. Wow. Crazy stuff right there. Hey, as y'all know, our deal for after touchdowns, every single dollar sent in is a raffle ticket. That's our after touchdown deal for our throwback Packers t-shirt raffle. You send in a 5, you get 5 raffle tickets. You send in a 10, you get 10 raffle tickets. So on and so forth. Wow. Defense, need you to step up, baby. Defense, need you to step up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We got 1,500 people in here. This thing's a party, man. This thing's a party. Shout out McManus for drilling that point after. It wasn't easy. Wow, he barely got that in. Dude, the thing is if he doesn't miss that field goal, they're ahead right now. Let's do live, Gage. Yeah, let's go to those super chats. Boom, Aaron sent it in. More luck with a 5. Lotoy Fale sending in another 5, and then Aaron wrapping things up. And that one's going to be down at 32. Okay. We're close to 17K, Gager. We're 48 right now. We need 52 more. 52 more subs to get us to 17K. Who's going to be those final 52 people? Defense, need a stop right here. 2:28. Panthers have 2 timeouts. But they also got the 2-minute warning. So it's like they got 3 timeouts total. Young's going to start under center. Dowdle's going to be in the single back. Tight formation. Handoff. And he's met in the hole by Edgerrin Cooper for a gain of 2. What a hit by the second-year player out of A&M. Wow, 41, now 42 subs. Y'all are crushing it. Keep crushing it, man. Keep crushing it. We're getting close to 17,000 subscribers. Sub for Packers Dubs. 40 away. Less than 40 away. Keep on going. That needs to get there in the next minute. I know it will. That's going to be the 2-minute warning. Josh Jacobs sneaks it in there. Once we get to 17K, we will give away a free raffle ticket. There we go. Naomi and Joseph Espinosa sending in a $10 super chat, which, as we know, every $10 super chat, Gage, that is a 1/10 of a mile ran after the stream. We're up to 0.3 right now. We're doing it for the for Salute to Service Month, just to show a little love towards the troops. A little bit of, being thankful for everything they've done. Shout out to Naomi. Appreciate you. Come on, 28-9 away. Christopher says, is Kraft okay? I missed that part of the game. He's ruled out, but the good thing is he was ruled questionable after the hit, okay? And so that was a little bit of a good sign to me that he wasn't just ruled out from the get-go. It looked bad, though. They ended up having to cart him off after he exited the blue tip. 31 away. Come on. 30. Let's go. 17K in the horizon. When I get my money for the Eagles game, I'll give a 30, says Justin. Justin, deal. Deal, 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 my friend. Give a shout out to my active duty soldiers overseas at Caserma Aderle, Italy. Shout out to you, Johnny. Appreciate all the love and the bravery and just everything you do for our country, keeping us safe. We really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. 1,200 people watching. I just need 27 more of you guys to subscribe to the show, and we will be at 17K. Lisa says overtime. I hope not. Hoping the defense can just make a stop right here and win this thing in regulation. Did the Alliance beat the Vikings officially? Vikings beat the Lions? It is 24-17, but the Lions have the ball. There we go, 24 away. 23 away. Luke says Yoda costume now. Luke, I'll keep it I'll keep it the same deal as always. Someone sends in a 50, I'll put on Yoda. 2 minutes left. 2nd down and 8. Great first down defense from Edgerrin Cooper. They got a wide receiver in motion. They go into the power formation. Play action, rollout. Wooden pressures. Young steps up, delivers the throw. Williams in the coverage. 1st down, Carolina. Alfonso says pick 6 would be great right now. Shout out to Naomi and Joseph Espinosa for the $10 super chat. 20. We're 20 subs away. Sub for Packers Dubs. 1.5 and the clock keeps ticking. Panthers obviously playing for last possession. 2 receivers each side. Young, little bit high there. Xavier McKinney in coverage. He's looking great today. They're finally targeting McKinney. He got the interception earlier. Bryce Young is 9 or 10 for 18 on the day, less than 100 yards passing. That shows you how good this defense has been. Shows you how bad this offense has been, that you can't take advantage of a quarterback with that stat line. 15 away, Gage. We're 15 away. Who's going to be the last 15? Shotgun. 2 receivers left and a tight end to the left. 1 receiver right, one-on-one coverage with Keyshawn Nixon. Young not pressured T-Mac. Where are they going to spot this? I don't have a great feeling about it either. Trips right. Young in the shotgun. I need this defensive line to do something. Great coverage. Carrington Valentine. Good stuff, baby. Second down and 10. The thing about Bryce Young, what he's doing a really good job at is just getting the ball out so quickly. Dave Canales calling really quick routes. So that way his quarterback doesn't have to stand in the pocket for long because he knows how good this pass rush is. But this pass rush needs to prove itself. Get to Bryce Young. Make a play. We talk about making the play late, being clutch. This is the time to show us. Micah Parsons, where are you at, baby? Rashan Gary, where are you at? Green Bay bringing, oh my gosh, Dowdle running through arm tackles down to the 31, and they're in field goal range. Running through arm tackles. 19-yarder ripped off by Rico Dowdle. Hey, we're one sub away from 17,000. One more person needs to hit that sub button. There we go, baby. Just bad effort. Bad effort. Dowdle has had a hell of a game so far. So they're at the 31. It'd be a 48-yard field goal from there. Green Bay calls one of their timeouts. They've only got one more left. If you're Carolina, you're running the ball 3 times here, trying to get it where you need it, and then you're kicking the field goal, trying to walk this thing off in Lambeau. Oh, my gosh. Under center's Young. Tight formation for Cincy. Packers have all 11 in the box. Watch for the play action. Timeout taken by Carolina. So now you just got to pray for a missed field goal. The shortest it's going to be is 48 yards. Just frustrating. Have not been able to play any sort of complimentary football. Hey, if you want the Packers to win it, our motto is sub for Packers dubs. If you want a miracle to happen, subscribe to the channel. In return, you get daily coverage, free, will never cost you a dime, daily videos, live shows every single game day. All it takes is one click of that subscribe button. 1st and 10. Young under center. Tight again for the Panthers. Green Bay again. All 11 players in the box. Watch for play action. Dowdle gets the ball. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. Micah's looking for a hold. He doesn't get one. And this clock's going to run. They do have a rookie kicker. 2nd down at 10. Tight again. Weird situation right here. Nothing there as well. So there's a second left. Carolina calls the timeout. And they're going to send out their rookie kicker from the left hash where he missed that extra point earlier to win it. He'll attempt a 49-yarder. He missed the long extra point earlier, pushed it right. Rico Dowdle was at fault because he had a couple of hip thrusts after his touchdown, That moved the extra point back. That's the reason this thing's tied right now. Come on. If you want them to miss this, subscribe to the channel. Sub for Packers Dubs. Let's get this thing into overtime. Ryan Fitzgerald out of Florida State. Rookie kicker. His longest this season is 57 yards. This thing's 49. Looks like the wind is at his back. Green Bay has a timeout. No doubt they're going to try to ice him. From the left hash, a timeout is called. Let's keep that number going. Come on. Sub for Green Bay Dubs. And get those misses in the chat down below. Get those misses down below. I need an update on the wind. That's what I need. I need an update on the wind. Where's the wind blowing? Where's it going? Is it blowing into him? Is it blowing left to right, right to left? Is it behind him? I'm sick. 49 yards from the left hash. The exact same spot of the field he missed it earlier. If he misses this one, I've got a feeling it's an overcorrection. He pulls it left. 49-yard attempt. The rookie snaps good, holds good. Kick is up, and it's good. And Carolina beats Green Bay. The rookie, ice in his veins, makes it. And the Green Bay Packers lose. Green Bay's 2 losses this year are to the Carolina Panthers and the Cleveland Browns. 2 teams that had top 10 picks a year ago. And if you ever needed reassurance that you need to make a move at the deadline, well, that's it right there. You lose to Carolina in walk-off fashion. Your offense stalled time after time after time. Very questionable play calling. Fumbles. Missed field goals. Brandon McManus has missed 3 out of his last 4 kicks. And you lose that ball game. And you're 5-2-1. What a humbling day, man. What a humbling day. What a look-ahead spot you caught yourself in. And I blame that one on the coaching staff. I do. Jordan Love wasn't great, but you're in a spot where you just got a big win on Sunday Night Football against your old quarterback on the road, Acrisure Stadium. You played your most complete game of football yet. You got Monday Night Football next week against the Eagles, the team that knocked you out of the playoffs a year ago. And in the middle of those 2 games, you got the lowly little Carolina Panthers. Small old Carolina. At noon, at home, you just overlook that game. You overlook it by a mile. Tucker Kraft goes down. He's out with injury. Matthew Golden goes down. He's out with injury. But frankly, I don't give a damn about either of those guys' injuries' effect on this game because you just lost it. You went for it on 4th and 8. You went for it on 4th down and 8 from the 15-yard line. What the hell are you doing there? You take the field goal there, you win this ball game. Brandon McManus, you don't miss that field goal earlier, you win this ball game. Matt LaFleur, that's an embarrassment. You outgain them by 100 yards. You had more first downs. You had a yard more per play. You outpassed them by 160. You had a higher time of possession. You were better and more efficient on third down. You outplayed them in so many different ways in this ball game, and you lost, man. You freaking lost to Carolina. Not a single sack from that defensive line as well. Not a single sack. Okay, we're about to do the raffle for the t-shirt. Yep, let's put a shot clock up. From here on out, every single donation sent in is the raffle ticket of what you donated. Wow, loss is a 13.5-point favorite. Largest upset in NFL since the 2023 season. 2 minutes. You got 2 minutes to get in those Super Chats to get a chance to win our t-shirt raffle. You got 2 minutes. After the 2-minute clock is done, we will raffle it off. Gage, I'm going to send you to TV. You can get those names in. You got to be present if you want to win. Oh, these are raffle tickets. It's just today. Oh, you already had them in? Lions scored. And it's just hard to not feel like you're overrated. Watch the live count, Gage. No worries. You can just throw a weigh-in up there. Oh. And now you got to play the Eagles on Monday Night Football, man. I still feel like it's crazy. I just feel like this team's still good enough to be undefeated. They've just been blowing things, dude. Alrighty. It's time to do the raffle. Winner goes home with a shirt of their choosing. Engage, let's pick a winner, and then we'll get out of here. 3, 2, 1, bang. Who's going to win? Who's going to win? Who's going to win? Is it? It is. Loto Ifale Tiumalu. Is she here? Loto Ifale, are you here? If you could put up the options of the shirt, Gage. Is Loto Ifale Tiumalu here? If she is, great. If not, we will respin. Oh, Gage. Okay, Loto Ifale has about a minute left to show up and claim it. And if not, we're going to spin it again. Okay, Loto Ifale has 40 seconds, and then we'll respin it. 30 seconds for Loto Ifale, and then we'll respin it. You just got a feeling the Lions are going to end up winning this game, don't you? Okay, Loto Ifale has 10, 9, 8, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, it is time to respin. Gage, reminder, if we see her, get this off as quick as we can if it's spinning, okay? We don't want to happen what happened before. Alrighty, she's out of it. Who's in it? It is Aaron! Aaron, my man. I saw him in here just a second ago. Gage, if you put my email down below. Aaron, I need you to email me. Let me know your size, shipping info, and let me know which of those two shirts you wanted. Gage is going to flash them up here. I see you're in here. I see you claim it. Go ahead and email me your shirt size, your shipping info, and if you want the Packers Football Club one or if you want the Jordan Love jersey one, okay? The shirt jersey. You let me know, okay? Joey@chatsports.com, okay? Joey@chatsports.com. And Aaron, if like for some reason it's like you were having trouble getting connected, this is going to be on like we're about to go off live, but this will be on our YouTube channel. So just like scrub to the end of this video and find this all again if for some reason you're having trouble finding me. Okay. Joey@chatsports.com. Aaron, send me an email. Let me know whether you want the Jordan Love jersey or let me know whether you want the Packers Football Club t-shirt. Your choice. And let me know your shirt size and shipping info. Alrighty, that's going to do it for today's show. We're going to have a instant reaction up. Then we'll have a video out even later today. Okay, so keep a lookout for that one. For Producer Gage, my name is Joey Petersen. You guys have a wonderful rest of your day. And God bless.